We are alive.
Oh, you already had the title and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh my gosh, we're live.
Howdy, howdy.
I honestly think Vol's just gifting people subs, so we have to see their name every single time on the every time we open up stream. It's just right there.
Yeah, right up top.
People like being first for gift subs.
Oh, it's a good thing to be first for.
I love how there's always a 700 space match whenever we're starting.
Do it.
I don't know, though. I always do the 700 space matches. Grunt battle. We're doing a grunt battle. I'm bringing my Moon Gundam. And I'm bringing the moon.
Thank you for finding the moon, but I wish you hadn't.
It's always 250 on this map. Why always 250?
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Are you ready? Ready. Where's my GM Damp Districts type?
Prepare yourself.
Higher! Damn it! Higher! Sorry, what?
Hey, Cobra. What's up?
My cat. What?
Okay.
Oh? I didn't even hear him this time.
I'm wondering...
Maybe the cat didn't need love, but Brandon needed love from the cat.
That could be. That's sweet.
Always a possibility.
Fuck, what do I want to do here?
You want to back out and go into the 700 space match.
That'll hurt his rating, though.
Oh.
Prepare to sortie.
Hello, Long Gecko.
Hello, Long. How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
We're glad to be somebody's favorite Coloradans.
Yes, thank you.
I feel like most people's favorite Coloradans are... There aren't a lot of good Coloradans, are there, actually?
Oh, there's some good ones.
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Can't think of any, like, Coloradan celebrities off the top of my head, but...
Yeah.
All pilots move out. This is what we've trained for.
We're not exactly a state that makes celebrities. We're a state that celebrities move to once they're already rich and famous. They live in the middle of nowhere in the mountains.
Yeah. I think Anthony Hopkins has a place somewhere in Colorado. Actually, I think Anthony Hopkins has a villa somewhere in town.
Yeah, I believe you're right. A lot of fucking rich people live up in, like, Vail. Like,
Yeah.
famous people.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off.
We can say that we have a famous drug lord locked up here because... Oh, we have a lot of famous criminals locked up here because of, that prison.
Yeah, we do have that.
The big one.
Yeah.
The big money one.
Just call it the big one. That's what they all call it. Got sent to the big one, huh?
Damn it. Can you still fight? As soon as that it's finished.
It's got, like, several high-profile serial killers.
Yeah, it's got signs up near the roads that tell you not to pick up hitchhikers still.
Yeah. And you still shouldn't.
You shouldn't really pick up hitchhikers in general. Unless there's like 12 of you and one of them, but like even then, that's a risk. You could be picking up a demon.
Yeah. We also launched the largest firework ever in Steamboat Springs. Seems like a really bad idea given our state's fire record.
Was it recently?
I have no idea, it doesn't say.
Where do you want to redeploy? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting redeployment.
It was recently, apparently.
What the fuck?
2020.
Why?
Wow, that's a bad year for doing anything special.
It's a big year for bad, stupid shit, though.
That is
So-
true. That is true.
And again, what year hasn't been one of those lately, am I right?
Yeah, pretty much since,
Last decade.
We lost
I don't
an
know,
ally.
I was gonna go longer. Civil War?
We lost an ally.
Revolutionary War.
Yeah,
Hi, Vol.
We lost an ally.
Is there anybody
fuck's
here
sake.
who's not subbed? I don't think so.
We're taking significant damage.
You are too much,
Still
Vol.
fight.
Please take a break from the sub gift, so don't...
Nah, keep it coming.
I don't want to hurt your wallet!
Suit is at its limit.
Keep giving us money.
Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment.
That's so damn cute.
He's a good cat.
Long-range communications established.
Yeah?
Target confirmed.
Yeah, he was getting a little chunky last time I saw him. Brandon, keep giving him loves. I got half a round left.
I think he is.
Fire
Good.
incoming.
Um,
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance.
the firework happened in February of 2020, so I'm gonna choose to believe that's what caused the COVID lockdowns.
An ally. Your suit is at its limit.
Where the hell did that come from?
Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Coloradans don't need the right to have water? Well, if you ask Nestle, nobody needs that right.
We lost an ally.
So, you know. Fuck it, right?
Reminding me of the fracking.
There's a lot of fracking.
Requesting
That's gonna be
redeployment.
fun to deal with in our lifetimes.
Earthquakes. Colorado's gonna have earthquakes now. It's gonna be
We lost
so
an ally.
cool.
The mastification
Well, bad
of our water.
earthquakes. Colorado has
Hey, Slurm. Yeah, fuck Nestle.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Colorado has frequent earthquakes, just very small.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. We lost an
Do
ally.
we?
Yes,
Forces are evenly
Since
matched.
when?
It's up to
Uh,
us now.
since we were mountains.
Those mountains are old as fuck, though.
Well, they're
So there
the
you
youngest
go.
mountain range, and they're about the youngest mountain range in the world. Well,
Rockies are?
big ass mountain range. Yeah, they're a lot younger than the Himalayas.
No, the Himalayas are still forming.
Oh wait, no, right.
I thought the Rockies
the
were some
older,
of the oldest mountain
the
ranges
older
in the world.
ones. The older ones are the shorter ones because they've had more time to shrink.
Yep.
We lost an ally.
So the Himalayas are children.
Oh yeah, the Himalayas are some of the youngest mountains in the world, if I'm not mistaken. Gecko says, I say we make Florida its own country. I've been saying that about Texas for years.
Yeah, I think
then
Texas
we build
is-
a wall around Texas. Don't let them in.
I think Texas is more appropriate to make its own country because they're like
They're always-
sniveling bitches about it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're always pissing and moaning about needing to be able to secede anyways. Why not just fucking force them to do it?
Ironically enough, I was actually having a conversation with a friend of mine specifically about getting rid of Florida and Texas, like yesterday.
Yeah.
And I said, abolish Texas, just turn Texas into a void.
Yeah. Sink it.
An ally has
Fucking
destroyed an enemy
Up
mobile
the
suit.
surrealism on Earth and just paint the entirety of Texas with that black paint that absorbs 99.8% of visible light. So it just, you walk up to the border and it looks like there's nothing covered by a very clear sky.
And you can't even walk on it because it's too damn hot.
It'll be
too much of
very
the heat.
hot. Yeah, and I was saying you die immediately if you touch the Texas void.
Can still win. You lost an ally.
Give Texas back to Mexico, unremember the Alamo. Yeah, I'm into that.
Lost an ally.
And then with Florida,
Ally has destroyed an enemy
we were
mobile
saying that we should just let Disney annex it and make it its own country. The country of Disney.
Oh god, I don't know about that.
yeah.
I wouldn't like it, but it would get rid of Florida.
It removes any
Like,
It removes any chance of us stopping the severed head of Walt Disney from feasting on the children of Cuba. And that is what I don't like. I don't
That's
like...
a good point, but it also makes it so that there are no more of those fucking weirdo millennial Disney adults in the country. They all move.
suit is at
Zella.
its limit.
thousands of children a year without any kind of embargo. That goes up to tens.
You lost. Such a
You don't understand the implication. I didn't say good work, I was too horrified. Here you
Florida
are.
is basically already owned by Disney, the poor bastards. Would you behave any differently if Disney owned you? Well, so here's the funny thing about that. The governor of Florida, whatever the fuck his name is, the dumb one, the piece of shit one of them.
the other one besides Texas,
Yes, yeah. Well, there are others, but
besides Zodiac Killer.
he's a senator.
Senator Zodiac Killer. Sorry.
He's not a governor.
Senator Zodiac Killer sounds like a Kojima antagonist. You're going up against Senator Zodiac Killer.
I don't.
At the age of 2, he committed the Zodiac
Prepare to
murders.
sort you.
Gecko, I don't think Disney is forcing their actors to use they them pronouns.
What?
That's crazy. I don't think that's a thing.
I do frequently catch
Alex.
No, I don't catch the Alex. I do frequently catch employees at the Disney parks being scolded for not going ho ho after every single statement by some similar sounding voice.
It's very funny when it's the churro stand guy.
Your team is ready.
Would you like to buy a churro? And just from the sewer grate next to him, you hear, sounds like you missed something there, huh?
What you got there,
He
Billy?
just sighs and goes, huh? Very half-assedly.
No, I got the support, guys. Don't worry. Okay. They all worried.
Gecko, the closest to that I've
Team
heard
ready.
is
Prepare
that the
yourself.
CEO of Disney opposes the Don't Say Gay bill, which is good. You should oppose the Don't Say Gay bill. It's bad. They're not forcing their employees to use they them pronouns. That's funny.
No, it's true. It's true. They hear a her or a him in the building. They line you up like Full Metal Jacket, and then they summon Arlie Ermey's ghost from fucking Frighteners,
Oh
and he
my
comes
gosh.
walking in with a piece of paper that says he her, and he just goes, "What the fuck is this?
Very well.
What in the goddamn motherfucking shit is
Oh,
this?"
gosh. No, I'm gonna Google it now to see if this comes from anywhere. Forces,
All
employees,
units prepare for
they
combat.
them.
Pilots deploy at once.
They were putting money behind the Don't Say Gay bill until public backlash made Disney back down. That is correct, Slarm.
What was the don't say is
That's
it
where-
doesn't sound good, but I'm guessing it's more than just don't say gay, say something
It
else.
basically means that Florida schools, there's more to it than this, but Florida schools aren't allowed to talk about gender identity or sexuality at all in any way.
Oh, repressing knowledge. That sounds like a good idea. Especially in one of the dumbest fucking states.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Beacon captured.
Alright, hopefully people get close enough for me to shotgun them to death.
Beacon captured.
Last time I used this, they gave me plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, a raid runs up on you and you're just like, Martha, get me the shotgun!
It's Florida state. No, it's
It's more of a
It's more of a
thought
punishment.
process.
more of a state of being.
It's more of a punishment.
If
If you're in Florida, know that whatever gods you may believe in or don't believe in, whoever has abandoned you.
cis is a gender identity, straight is a sexual identity, how the fuck they think that work?
Why
well,
is everybody
you
over
see,
there?
They're not allowed to know that.
You.
Florida children, actually, I don't even know if the Don't Say Gay bill passed. I haven't been paying that much attention, because there's been so much transphobia in the news recently that I've just shut off, like, most of the internet. I'm like, I'm done. I'm playing fucking 20-year-old Pokemon games and watching old Transformers YouTube videos, and that's it. That's all I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything sucks.
We lost an ally. Long-range
Good job, guys.
fire incoming.
So what did we learn about rushing them?
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your
No.
chance.
No, Cairo. You can't do it. Well, maybe you can. 13 seconds, Cairo.
I think this is
Requesting redeploy.
Yeah.
10 time. I'm out. Not my
Oh
blood.
my god!
Yeah, support was waiting to do that shit.
Sock?
Oh my god, they're just filled with Rigazis. There are 2 of them.
Oops, all Rigazis.
That's my favorite cereal.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
So every once in a while, I get this weird flavored one that I can't help but think it tastes like pasta. But that's not right.
What?
I was gonna make your favorite pasta.
Right, right.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Which, as gut-wrenching as that,
Supporting fire incoming.
the
Oh,
dogs don't want me
dogs.
making fun of Kaira's death, apparently.
No, they don't.
As gut-wrenching as that scene is, I can always, every time I hear him say, I was gonna make your favorite pasta, my brain just goes, oh yeah, I'd want to live through a hellish battle in order to get me some fucking rigatoni.
You, sir, stop picking on friend. Oh, never mind. You'll be doing just fine. Oh.
We lost an ally.
Really? You doing this again?
You fool!
You fucking idiot.
You should have approached in crab mode. Oh, hello, Dev. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hello.
Okay, that was...
Oh, that's a while away.
Yeah, that's a drive and a half.
I think I've only been to Grand Junction like twice.
Yeah, I haven't been too much.
Yeah, I've been there like twice as well.
And I think the main times I've been there, I've just driven through with the parents.
I've stopped there twice.
Okay.
Once was to buy a hedgehog when I was in like 5th grade.
What are you doing, Smudge?
Come here. Come on.
Hi, Smudge.
What you doing?
Come here.
Come on, puppy. Come here. Smudge. Smudges.
I don't think Smudge is gonna do
Smudge, come
anything.
here. I know, but I like feeling like an idiot.
But you're broadcasting.
Yeah. She's so cute.
What's wrong with loving dogs?
Yeah.
Um,
Don't be. Don't you rain on my parade.
I'll rain on whatever parade I want.
No, you will not.
What?
See?
What?
Smudges. Come here.
She didn't look at me when she barked.
She kinda did.
We lost an ally.
Smudge. Go back upstairs. He's like, no, I'm just gonna stay here and stare at you.
This channel is 30% commentary about shit, 50% playing games, and 20% having casual conversation. We gotta get all those numbers up.
Redeployment.
I think we're running out of options.
All of them fucking in. Actually, we can decrease the games a little bit. I don't care about the games. That's why I never play them.
Yeah, I'm sure our audience will like it if we just cut the visual.
5% grapes? Hell yeah, we can add that to the equation. Gets us over 100%. Fucking overclock the conversation.
That's 5%.
I don't know if anybody has ever eaten a single grape on this stream.
Oh,
It's
not on stream.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was about to say, eating a single grape, I love me some grapes.
Grapes are delicious, but I don't think we've ever eaten them on stream. However, we have had wine on stream. Ah, but it was lemon wine.
Yeah, true. We should. Now that you mentioned a fruit bowl wouldn't be the worst idea for like a stream snack.
That's true. Also, hi Kyle.
Hello, Kyle.
Ow. Oh God, that drug me back. Fucking Princess Cow. But yeah, no, because grapes wouldn't make a whole lot of noise, and fruit would hydrate as well,
That's
so
true.
you wouldn't dehydrate.
1 minute left. This isn't over.
I could go for some bananas on stream, but only after we have face cam.
Damn it.
God damn it, Zella.
Florida is bringing back spicy Mountain Dew. What the fuck is spicy Mountain Dew? Flamin' hot Mountain Dew?
Oh no.
What? Florida's doing this? Why would they do that? That was a thing at any point in history?
They're doing it on their way across the very active highway to wrestle an alligator and get themselves some smokes. As is the Florida way.
Okay, so given that the main things I've been in Florida for have been Disney World and visiting elderly relatives, I saw a very different Florida than is the stereotype. Still sucked,
Yeah.
but for different reasons.
The mission is over.
They did hard Mountain Dew. I've had hard Mountain Dew. It's gross.
Have you had Mike's hard chicken salad?
Lost. Such a shame.
No,
Some good shit.
I don't believe you.
Mike's hard lemonade infused chicken salad.
That sounds so
Here's your
gross.
reward
The
for this battle.
lemons keep the flavor in. And the cranberries bring more of it out, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Dr.
The
Pepper
chip-
bars.
The chicken was force-fed vodka was force-fed Mike's hard lemonade before it was slaughtered for the kill. So, you know, you get it in the chicken as well.
Oh.
Making preparations
Okay.
for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you.
Good to know. Yeah, what the fuck are Dr. Pepper bars?
Prepare
Dr.
to
Pepper
sortie.
bars?
I've had Dr. Pepper popcorn.
Yeah, I have too. It was weird.
Oh, I love Dr. Pepper candied popcorn.
It tastes good. It tastes too much like Dr. Pepper, though. My brain's like, this is supposed to be liquid.
Oh, the ones I had didn't taste much like Dr. Pepper. It was just kind of like candied popcorn with unique flavor.
Gotcha. Mine tasted very much like Dr. Pepper. It was odd.
You're just like, isn't this corn supposed to be syruped before it's Dr. Peppered?
Pretty much. Well, and it's like, I've had they make potato chips that taste like popcorn, and they taste just like popcorn, but the consistency's wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's not popcorn.
I'll eat anything crunchy, though.
Yeah, same, but it does trip my brain up when I've had them. It's like, oh, that's tasty and crunchy, but like, wait, what the fuck?
Mm.
This is supposed to be a soft and exploded form of snack.
Slurp, you don't eat soup, you slurp it. Very different.
Lodge Bruno gone.
They got Dr. Pepper flavored butane?
What?
Why would you want flavored butane?
You gotta heat up your dab
Prepare
nail.
yourself.
It's fucking Dr. Pepper butane.
I feel like that would just like fucking...
Get some soda in your dab.
No, it would just like coat the outside of it with gross burnt shit. Right?
Yeah. That's what I'm imagining, but
Have you never slurped a fruit leather consistency?
what
You
did
haven't
just-
lived until you've done that.
Oh, it's your last day at the job? Have fun not being at that job anymore, Vol, after today.
Yeah.
Yes,
Bye.
Congrats. Unless they like fired you because they caught you stealing office supplies, in
Routine
which
is ready.
case,
Prepare
bastards.
Okay, Vol gifted you a sub, Lucas.
Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. Now I have access to the shark.
I can't make fun of you for that when we see each other in Vol's stream now.
You can't.
God damn it.
Thank you so much, Vol. I was planning on getting myself one when I got some money, but now I'll get one from you for your stream.
Shark, we're doing sharks? I'll throw some
Sharks?
sharks. Okay, so I actually remembered recently that somewhere
Over the rainbow.
I have, Vol started streaming at 4 a.m. once. Yeah, Vol's Australian.
Yeah, we're on like near opposite time zone schedules.
Yeah, and Vol has started streaming at 4 a.m. and I have been on their stream when they've started at 4 a.m. before
Oh yeah.
as a guest. I don't sleep.
I need to do it more because I'm also usually awake.
Fucking Mountain
Hop in,
Standard
watch, and
Time.
yell at yous.
Used by a bunch of savages.
Anyway, I remembered that
Mountain folk.
I have a Lego set of a shark.
Very well.
Oh yeah.
And if I find that, because I did start looking for it, and it's hidden right now, but when I find it, I'm going to try to make a Lego dumb shark,
Hell yeah.
which I think might be fun and cute.
Yeah, that'd be
All units
adorable.
prepare for combat. Pilots
If it
deploy
takes a
at
while
once.
and we can get a camera, we could live stream it. Building
Shark
a,
cam.
Building a dumb shark.
Wouldn't necessarily be impossible. That being said, I kind of just want a Lego dumb shark.
Yeah, fair. I'm saying if you can't find it or just don't get the energy for like a while.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, I want to do that. Oh, it's in the back of that room. Fuck that.
I have a couple ideas of where it is, and all of those ideas are currently blocked off, but probably won't be in a week or two, so...
Enemy has
Cool.
captured a beacon.
You know, you're gonna try to buy the Lego NES? Nice.
Ooh, I want a Lego NES.
They made one.
I didn't know.
I watched a build video of the Lego Voltron from a couple years ago.
Oh god.
By the way, that's a couple years old now.
I wanted that thing.
Yeah, it was really expensive though,
It was.
because it was roughly the size of a Titan-class Transformer when all combined up.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't find it anymore. It's not available.
No, I don't doubt it.
Kinda
Voltron
sad.
fans eat that shit up.
Yeah. You're Voltron fans.
I am. That's why I had to. They're savage. That's why when I got that Super Mini Ply, I had to like pre-order it. Or actually, I think I got it on sale, but it was like the last in stock.
I pre-ordered the real grade Gaugagar because these fucking model kits of Gaugagar go so quickly.
Yeah.
And it's like, I know the Super Mini Claw looked good. I also know that pre-orders sold out within a day or two.
Yeah, it's whack. Sometimes the Super Mini Plaws sell out in a day, sometimes it takes a while, sometimes they just don't.
The thing is, because it's Gaugagar, a design everybody loves from a show that nobody watched. That's part of the I think that's part of the charm of Gaugagar.
I have heard people I guess Gaugagar the show did pretty good. It's every other show in Brave that doesn't get watched.
That makes sense, honestly.
Because I guess the show Gaugagar influenced.
Oh, I don't know. There's an
Mecha.
earlier one that has fucking X-Kaiser
X-Kaiser.
as the main mech, and that one's a pretty popular design as well. I just don't like it as much as Gaugagar because it's not a lion, a train, a stealth bomber, and a drill tank combined together.
Yeah, combined into a giant god of beasts.
Gaugagar is pretty fucking sick.
And there we go.
I own 2 Lego sets, and they're both those creator sets that you can make into multiple things that I got for like, I think $15 a piece.
Yeah.
12, 15-ish, something in that range. One of them is like ocean creatures, and the other one's like an ocean vehicle. Which is weird, because I kind of hate the ocean, but I like everything that's in there.
Yeah.
Remember that one
Jesus.
time Lego partnered with Eggo Waffles and it made perfect sense? I ate so many of those damn waffles
Yeah,
as a kid.
I had a lot of the Lego waffles.
Do you ever try to build them and get disappointed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they were nothing. No,
Did you ever have the vitamins that were Lego shaped?
No.
no, I never got fun vitamins.
I got the Flintstones vitamins.
I got
Youngin.
Flintstones dry vitamins.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
Flintstones dry ones. I
Not
eventually
not
got
the gummies. And I
They're-
could not stand the taste. I couldn't do it.
They were dry vitamins shaped like Lego bricks.
Oh no.
You could build with them too.
That's kind of fun, at least.
They would disintegrate sometimes while you were trying to build them though, because they were all chalky, you know?
Yeah, they were like a soluble material, not plastic.
Yeah.
Brittle.
I'm willing to bet those Lego vitamins didn't last long though.
Yeah,
Fucking Lego-shaped candy. Just
Yeah.
getting kids to eat Legos more. Like, oh no.
Let's see here. Yeah, they already wanted to eat Legos, so...
One of my I watched a video recently about how about Lego controversies, and I guess for like several decades they were partnered with ExxonMobil.
well, yeah, you make plastic's a byproduct of crude oil, I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the thing is, like, they only stopped after a green campaign called him out on it pretty much.
Taking light damage so far.
Because they used to have Lego playsets for like ExxonMobil
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
gas
Use that
stations.
limit.
So you and that fucking Rigogu are just there holding the front line while your team is just fucking jacking off in the background or something.
Gecko says, I think I'll turn a room in my house into a place to store hella Lego sets, which I super approve of. That's awesome.
I would approve of it, but I know how terrible I get with Legos, so a lot of them would just be
Bases are especially
on the
valuable for
floor
this
to
mission.
step on.
I plan on having a room of my eventual house for all of my toy robots. Because it will need to be at least one room of my eventual house.
Yeah, I
I
feel.
have so many robots.
Oh wait. Just get a big box filled with a bunch of your favorite Lego sets.
Retreat eliminated.
First, put a fucking cloth in it, like a sheet or something, and then lay the sheet down. And then whenever you have to clean up, you just fold the sheet up and
Oh yeah.
put it in the box, because they make gigantic ass Lego boxes. So
I just had like a big old.
Requesting
It was like a
redeployment.
minecart
Has destroyed
like
an enemy
bin
mobile suit.
with wheels on the bottom of it that was like maybe this wide
Target
and yay
confirmed.
tall, and it was just filled to the brim with Legos when I was a kid.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
traded it once I outgrew Legos for a copy of Soul Silver.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fire incoming.
well,
I don't have that Soul Silver anymore.
Fire
Sad day.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, how... Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
I wish they kept with Bionicles. Kyle just said, why do people still use Legos when Bionicles existed?
Lego can be really, really fun. Some of the builds are so fucking clever.
Oh, you guys lost it in the last second. I
Um,
can't believe you.
what were you gonna ask, Lucas?
Fucking,
Something about Soul Silver?
yeah, how much does Soul Silver run these days?
Over 100 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I have it complete and in box.
Maybe more.
I just put it all back together recently. And I was gonna say, I had a pretty huge Lego collection back in the day, but, there you go.
You gave it away to a child in need.
Yeah, a kid wasn't gonna have Christmas. He wasn't gonna have a great Christmas, and it was like, fuck it, dude, here. Because I didn't keep them separated or anything, I just kind of had a giant
Here's your reward
Tupperware
for this
bin.
battle.
He wasn't gonna have a great Christmas, and then suddenly you show up, and now he has the best Christmas.
Yeah,
What
he
kid
was-
doesn't want Legos?
He was happy, and there was a shitload of them. I think I snuck a few Transformers to him on accident because they were like buried in with the Legos. It was a big tub of Legos. But I did keep some of the Lego pieces because I bought them from this fucking specialty store called Brick Arms that does extra Lego shit.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to sortie.
Hot damn, okay.
That's a bid, that's not a listing. It has 17 bids.
That's insane. There you are. Ah. I don't want to sell it.
Don't sell it.
Yes,
But it's so much money.
I think Hero Factory is the new Bonkle knockoff.
I don't think Hero Factory even exists anymore.
Well, was the new
Yeah,
Bonkle.
I think it died like 8 years ago.
I've never heard of Bonkle or Hero Factory, so that whole sentence...
Bionicle. It was,
Oh,
it was
okay.
it was a typo. Of
No, that ain't. Boggle?
I was fucking listening to you guys like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Bunkle, you know.
First things
Bunkle.
first.
They did
Swear to
do,
God, you keep sabotaging my color scheme. No,
they
I'm
did
joking.
do like Hero.
What's wrong with the default colors?
I like my colors.
I'll
Default
use
colors
them.
are
I
so
just
good,
like
though.
using other colors. I don't like sticking out so much. I get shot.
You like God either way.
You like the gold. I feel like I get shot more if I've got the gold.
It's just because you's a bitch.
Yeah. Name one other reason.
Because you're a cunt.
Hey! That's uncalled for. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, not Boggle. Bonkle.
The Boggle episode of King of the Hill. But yeah, they had like Hero Factory, which was like Bionicles, but I think they also had little minifigures from Lego that would like jump into the Bionicles.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of cool, but that just didn't go anywhere. And then now
Then they had those weird Star Wars figures.
yeah, I think they sometimes still do those.
I think, yeah.
where they're kind of Bionicle, but they're Star Wars.
They're pretty much crackheads and debutantes. God, okay, that's what Kyle just said.
My favorite board game to play with the parents.
Yeah.
No, I do find it concerning how often my mom wins at the debutante route.
And somehow,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Devin always wins at the crackhead route.
He's got a talent for it. It scares me. I mean, fucked up implications aside, that route mainly is just counting cards,
Yeah.
which you can't do in poker. It's weird.
That's what
This bit's stupid.
that's what being a dealer is like. It's like a trading card game. You see, all the people you deal to have different stats, and if you pair them with the right drug card, then they'll do anything for you.
They've got different special skills, like in fucking in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Yeah.
Pegasus, you can see the cards in your hand. Fucking Bandit Keith just pulls shit out of his wristbands.
Speaking of, we know what Bandit Keith's dealing, but what is Pegasus dealing?
He
Flocka?
says he's dealing drugs, and then once he has you privately, he just fucks you in the mind with his Millennium Eye. He's not dealing
So
anything.
DMT.
Pretty much, he's just stealing your fucking soul.
Does anybody want to order from Chipotle?
Yes, please. Oh man, my hips are not
Our
great.
team is ready.
Kids.
Prepare yourself.
Don't have failing hips.
Okay, I'll keep the variety up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not bringing a ray. Oh, yeah, I could.
I'm not bringing a raid. Check the fucking...
Lucas's hips lie.
My hips do lie. They're like, we'll support you, and I stand up, and they go... It's like, you fuckers!
A great noise for hips to make. My shoulders are fucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I feel ya. My shoulders are also sometimes just...
Slime
Locked.
says, it's too late for me, mate. They already being make the noise.
Okay.
Make the noise. Yoga or some shit.
For
Fuck
some
that.
I
reason,
don't know, that's what I'm trying.
my brain insisted to put a 2 in front of, after the me, so the sentence would have been like, it's too late for me to mate. They already being make the noise. And I was just
It's
like,
not-
what
it's not-
the fuck am I reading right now?
It's not the proper season for Slarms to mate yet. They only mate in autumn.
You're getting a little philosophical for me. I suppose so. It happens in the autumn years.
Voles reproduce through osmosis once every 2,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
They also could just pull their clown nose off, but that is a huge, responsibility.
Zella's mating season
huge
is in the
red
summer
flag.
whenever she sprouts her wings.
No, it's all year long.
You sprout your wings all year long?
Non-stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Christ.
always running around yelling things like, "Who wants to fuck?"
It is very disconcerting taking you places, let me tell you. I'm
Works
like,
fine in Target.
Beacon captured.
until we run into my brother.
That's why I don't go there anymore.
I could hit you from here with my guns.
Order faster, Lucas.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be careful because my stomach has been a fucking time bomb lately. It's just like, hey, you ate a little too much cheese. What do I get for that? Stomach cramps all night.
You've taken light damage so far.
Oh my god, why am I always getting bum rushed by clones?
You didn't eat those beans they made at dinner tonight, did you? Yeah, I thought beans were good as protein. Oh, no.
I'm fucked, I gotta
Why
get out,
they
gotta
call
get out.
it oven when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food. And Slim says I did yoga in high school and all it did was make the PE teacher yell at me for fainting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got carted off to the nurse's office in a wheelchair for fainting once.
Wait, you carted in real life?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Was
When I
it
was
a
in eighth
cat that
grade.
took you?
No.
Damn.
It was a student that I had never met before and never met again.
Enemy unit destroyed. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed its target.
You're like, thanks, what's your name? And they place their hand on your shoulder and say, my name is not important, for you will not need to know it again, my friend. Know that I was your help today, though. And then they just fucking dissolved into the ether before you.
Might not have even been a student. We're talking over 10 years ago. My memory's shot.
It was honestly probably just a goddamn ghost. Hey, what's sofritas? Can someone educate my dumbass?
It's a type of meat.
Okay.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Student manifested specifically for carting students to the nurse. I didn't even, I remember being confused. I didn't ask because I was very lightheaded because I fainted. But I was confused. I was like, I didn't know that there were student assistants to the nurse, and then I just never saw him again.
They vanished.
Yeah.
Here you are, Zella. Eh.
Fuck.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
No.
Are you
An ally
ready?
has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
For this Sunday!
So, the clones were getting uppity with me and I killed both of them.
Clones.
Yeah, it's two Hyakushiki Kais, I think, or, yeah, it's two Hyakushiki Kais that are in the same color scheme.
Is that enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And when I attacked one of them, they both started attacking me. So I dealt with them.
I hate it when you run into twins that have a goddamn share of hive mind-like connections, so they move in perfect sequence, and it's nearly impossible for you to handle them both at once.
Right?
What's the worst injury you all have ever suffered in a school environment?
Oh.
Redeployment.
I haven't suffered, well, only injuries of the ego in a school environment.
Wait,
What are you, a fucking Telvanni mage?
are you genuinely?
I got bullied!
I know.
Are you genuinely telling me that you never hurt yourself at school?
I never, no, not at school. I only hurt myself outside of school when I was doing things that,
Yes, Larm says physically or does permanent psychological problems count?
Missed its target.
I pulled some muscles in school that that was unpleasant.
I took gym every year, despite, I think I cleared my credits 2 years in.
it's,
That blows my fucking mind.
That was
I took the minimal
ridiculous.
possible gym credits in high school.
Okay, real talk, I think it was a combination of I was so lazy that I just wanted to be forced to keep myself in shape, and also, gym class and ballet and all the dance classes I did were a pretty easy credit for me. It's, you don't gotta do righty work, you do work. I'm okay with that.
well, sometimes you had to do righty work, but
Not with Miss Betsy.
I vastly preferred righty work because, honestly, I just hated locker rooms and changing in them. For some reason, I don't know why. It's a mystery to all of us, isn't it?
Yeah, I will never. No one ever will have any kind of insight into why you might have been uncomfortable in a locker room. That's an odd one.
It is.
No clues, huh?
nothing.
Can't figure it out.
Nothing up in your
Columbo,
brain?
We are not.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
We got a lot of work to do.
We lost
Wait a
an
minute,
ally.
but didn't you say recently you discovered you were transgender? Wouldn't that potentially factor into your identity even prior?
2 minutes left.
Because
Pro Trans Columbo, get on it, Columbo impersonators. He never came out as anti-trans or anything. It's just as far as I've seen, no case has that involved, so he doesn't comment on it.
I
Fire incoming.
words.
Sorry.
No, I remember loving PE classes in elementary school, and then as soon as I got to middle school and they're like, you have to go get borderline naked in front of a bunch of your classmates, I'm like, no, I hate this now.
I hated that too. Once I hit high school, it wasn't too bad, because
Still
like,
hated it then.
well, in my high school there was a lot more like privacy. Like in middle school, everyone was weirdly immature about it. By high school, it was just like, all right, yeah, we're getting changed. Fucking get it done. If you want, go use because we just had bathrooms, so it was just like, go use the stall.
Oh, gotcha.
Left. Don't
You
let
didn't
out.
have like a changing room in
They
high
were
school?
they were slightly bigger bathrooms, but for the most part, it was
They were
just
cubby rooms.
yeah, it was just for storing stuff and
Very open
restrooms.
bathrooms, Kyle says.
Yeah.
Every time it would stink too much, I would literally take the air freshener off the wall and spray it, take the
douse.
thing out of the, yeah, and just douse the whole place.
Long range support
But yeah, I don't know. I did a lot of dance classes and a lot of gym classes, and I think it was senior year.
complete.
I was trying to win at Ultimate Frisbee. I decided I was gonna give a shit for once, and that was not a good idea because I hurt my leg.
Sorry, every time you guys bring up that your school's main sport was ultimate frisbee, I lose it a little bit.
Ultimate Frisbee and volleyball.
That's
oh
so
god,
funny. Volleyball's fine. Volleyball I can take seriously.
you got no idea how many times we'd run into people or have people visiting from other schools, and they'd be like, "So how's the football team here?" And you just gotta stare at them, and like, I could tell with like the. He wasn't really, but principal. I don't know what the fuck his original title was. Was it
Ambassador.
principal? Admiral? I thought he had a fancy one because we went to an art school. But
No,
Brandon
it was-
gave me a look like.
It was principal.
Here's your reward.
Look, we
Chairman.
didn't have a library or a computer lab. We had a subcomputer lab, and our library was called the fucking Athenaeum.
We had
And it
2
consisted of-
libraries and 8 computer labs, a programming room, and a digital art room.
Okay, so our library consisted of like 2 bookshelves, like
Yeah.
2 half bookshelves.
We had a massive library.
We had a programming room, a computer lab, a Photoshop room. We had a room designated for the yearbook club that they would use all that in, and it was all the same room.
Making preparation. All right, be careful out there.
It was nice not having like
I liked
you
that
had to
school.
try. You had to try to be late to that.
The Athenaeum
Yeah.
where we kept Athena herself.
Yeah.
Prepare to sortie.
The way it was laid out, the center of the room was basically inaccessible, so we could have had a fucking statue to Athena in the center of the room and lost nothing.
Yeah, we just had a circle of fucking tables.
It looked like
In that room.
a council chamber from Star Wars or something.
But we had really good computer chairs.
We did have nice computer chairs, and that room was good. Like that setup, it looked dumb at first, but then you get sent there for like a writing class, and you all have a debate, and it's like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Didn't get used for that often enough, but
Kyle got kicked out of the Athenaeum more times than we can count.
I shit you not. The number of times it would go verbatim like this, like I'd be talking at this volume and be like, Brandon.
With headphones in.
Yeah, I'd be like, Brandon, you fucking asshole, get over here. And he'd be like, bitch, like yell across the room at me, bitch, fuck you. Walk over, smack me on the shoulder really hard, and then plug in take my headphones to hear what I'm listening to. And the teacher laughs at us. And then Kyle, like, sneezes, and she spins on her heel and it's like, Kyle, office. Get out of my fucking room.
And we would talk to we would talk to some teachers and be like, just got a bad vibe about him. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's a nice kid.
We'd go to bat for him, and they're just like, nah, I don't like his attitude. We're like, what attitude? He did nothing. She's like, that's the problem. Like, no, that's not what I meant. Like,
Kyle says, Lucas and I became friends in the Athenaeum when I was looking at pictures of cocaine to get a rise out of him. Is this true?
yes. That's one of my earliest memories of Kyle. I just kind of look over and it's like, what the fuck is he doing?
At the launch point. Mobile suits, move out.
I just remember befriending like the tech people at our school, like the staff of the school who ran all the tech department.
Yeah.
That was unrelated to classes. They just did all the security, like cybersecurity, and making sure kids aren't looking up porn, and if they do, they get reported to the right people.
Yeah.
You know, narc shit.
Yeah. Fucking.
I befriended them, and I also knew all of my friends' like user IDs. So I'd search them up and see if they were on any computers, and if they were, I'd take over. Because I could do that from their computers. I could take over and just control their computer from the other side of the school.
What are you? Oh, you're the new Dija.
I
It's a biggin.
Chunky.
Get
Slash,
wrecked.
stab.
Too bad that's not where the cockpit is anymore.
I
Oh no!
once, and I cannot emphasize this enough, I once temporarily erased a friend of mine's entire essay that they had been working on.
Wow.
Thank God for the cloud.
They have panic disorder now because of you.
I hope so. They were kind of an ass.
I like,
Like
that you have
real anti-Semitic.
Oh, okay. I like that you have the same reaction to that as Carl did when he found out he made Bartos tear his ACL. It's like, wait, I made you do that? That is so awesome! I mean, I'm sad that you got hurt, but the fact I had that kind of power! Boy, I know where you are.
Sounds like an instrument. Where's the headbutt?
I'd also, like, if I knew that there were a whole bunch of my friends hanging out somewhere, and one of them was, because oftentimes what would happen was one person would be working on a computer, and then the other people in my friend group would just kind of be gathered in a fucking blob around Computer Kid.
Damn, that poor guy.
Yeah.
And,
Thanks, Hobo.
oh shit.
Next suit is-
Apparently we're getting the Rezo from Unicorn.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Anyway, I'd just start, like, I'd turn the font up to the maximum possible size and just start typing some really incriminating shit on people's computers if I knew they had other people around them.
Yeah.
It was fun. I just fucked with people.
Sounds like a blast.
I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Hobo? And how is everybody else doing?
I'm pretty good.
I'm doing alright. Our food's on the way.
Hooray.
Where do you want to redeploy?
We're getting Chipotle.
Chip bottle.
We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. Long-range communications established. Target confirmed. We lost an ally.
Don't eel my Chipotle. I like Chipotle.
Long-range support fire
good.
incoming.
I've been craving it recently.
Enemy unit
I haven't
destroyed.
had it in a hot minute.
Reporting fire
Neither have I.
complete.
Excuse me,
Reporting
sir.
fire
Don't shoot me in the
successful.
back.
Now's your chance. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Wow, you just showed that hammer what's
Well,
what.
maybe Chipotle doesn't like you, Hobo. Did you ever think about that?
Wow, Zella.
Said he doesn't like Chipotle.
People are allowed to not like things.
So maybe it doesn't
I'm not
like him
huge.
back.
I'm not a huge fan of Chipotle. They have had like multiple bad meat crises.
Yes.
True.
Several.
Yes, absolutely. Still like it.
Yeah, it was like an in joke, not only among like South Park, but several shows that Chipotle did kill your stomach.
There was the whole E. coli thing. That was a real early one.
I one time went to Chipotle, and by the time I got my food, it was cold, and I wouldn't make it again. That's more of a personal experience, but you know, I still count it.
I don't think I've ever gotten my food cold, but sometimes they've just sometimes they just like.
Let me not slander Chipotle here. They didn't give me cold food. Like,
several times I've ordered veggie quesadillas, and they just give me cheese. And it's like, okay, I'm not losing money here. The veggie doesn't cost more, so I'm not gonna call and complain. But also, fuck you guys.
you're like, if I was a vegan though, this would be a problem.
Well, the veggie has cheese in it.
Oh, okay. But it just so yours just wouldn't have veggies. It would just have cheese.
Yeah, what makes it a veggie quesadilla?
It has a bunch of veggies in it,
Oh,
alongside the cheese.
I see.
Yeah. Cheese is the most important vegetable. Absolutely, I love cheese.
I wish I would have tried the veggie quesadilla back when I didn't know I had celiacs.
I quite like Chipotle's veggie-based food.
They're pretty good, yeah. You can get a nice thing going. I like some of the meats as well. I got a pretty good mixed burrito. Damn you!
I have to
I
get-
got a chicken burrito bowl this time with like veggies and other.
I have to get a burrito bowl.
Trying to cut back on carbs, so you know.
2 minutes left.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
what? You
okay
think
at it
because of
so
that?
far.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Enemy mobile suit.
That happens so often, it's not even
Right.
funny.
Clear the target area.
We made more scores since someone else murdered him, but fucking hell. Like, I always, whenever I beat someone down to like 1 health and then they get killed, I always gotta hold myself back because it's like, that's not a kill steal, that's actually good.
Oh yeah,
It
that's a
still
huge.
pisses me off.
That's a huge assist thing, right?
Yeah, because I think if you do more than half damage, that's the max you get for an assist score. So basically, if you do half damage and then let someone else get the kill, instead of just getting the points for whatever the suit you just killed, you'll also get a bigger assist bonus.
You have pissed them off.
Yeah, they're mad.
Crouch neck.
You broke my legs, but you didn't break my thumbs, and that's what you really should have been going for.
Yeah, well, there's not a thumbs damage thing, so you can't like Aaron Yeager yourself out of some handcuffs and yeah, I don't know if I want to go graphic with it because
I'd prefer you didn't.
An ally has destroyed an enemy
John
mobile suit.
Goodman plays a pastor in this show, the Righteous Gemstones. I don't know much about the show. The limited bits I've seen I thought were funny. But in an episode you discover that he has a hidden past, that during his younger days, one of the main ways he would earn money
Lost an ally.
was
Lost an
masked
ally.
wrestling. Or
Requesting
not masked
redeployment.
wrestling, pro wrestling. Like American pro wrestling.
Over.
And his signature move was to bend someone's arms and hands into a specific position that they'd be at his mercy and then break their fucking thumbs.
Jesus.
Here's your reward for this battle.
It's too much for me, man. Can't handle that.
I'm not gonna lie, threatening my thumbs pretty big deal for me. I like me my games.
There are peripherals you can get.
Making preparations for sortie.
Okay, so I'm sick of these, so switch over faster.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Soon.
Prepare to sort.
One day.
One day soon.
Maybe.
Someday out of the blue.
Oh yeah, I've been playing a. It's not new by any stretch of the imagination. It's a fucking it's old MMO that they recently made updates to. I've been recently playing Spiral Knights again,
You weirdo.
and yeah, it used to be that you could only do so much in that game before your energy ran out, but now they just completely changed that shit,
Oh, that's cool.
so you could play for however long you want. And honestly, the art style of that game is really cute
Yeah.
and cool at the same time. So it had a lot going for it.
Fair, fair.
I mean, they give you options to give your helmet Gundam accessories.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm excited. I'm very close to platinum trophying Skyrim.
Oh.
I got the Dark Brotherhood
Ooh.
quest line and a couple miscellaneous things to do to get the main game, and then for the DLCs it's all like minor bullshit.
Mm.
Like I think I have one more for Dragonborn to craft an item out of Stalrim. And then other than that, it's build houses for Hearthfire and go do vampire shit for Dawnguard.
Well, you shouldn't have any problem affording the materials for your houses.
No, I have so much money.
You have what, like 150K?
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
That is an absurd amount of money.
Maven Blackbriar bitches at me like, I can buy you, and I'm like, no.
Fucking pickpocketer to find out that she has 2,000 gold.
Yeah, you talk. It's crazy. You talk to like the richest people in the game, and they're like, "I will give you enough gold that you will never have to have. You'll never have to worry again. Your troubles are over." And
then
they give you 10 grand.
And then they give you 0 gold because your troubles are already over. You don't need any more money.
It is really cute though, because anytime somebody tries to bribe me, I just tell them to fuck off. Like.
I had one of the first things that I leveled up with my modded character was the speech skill.
Yeah.
So I was able to intimidate just about every fucking person that tried to act tough. And I was just like, why are you talking to me like you can kill me? I'll destroy you within an instant.
I have Dirge glitched out in the Ragged Flagon since I went with the friendly option instead of the intimidate option. So now even though I am his boss and have like given him tasks and shit, I'm sure, every time he sees me, he's still just like, just because you're one of us doesn't mean I won't mess your face up if you make trouble for the boss. I'm like, poor bastard doesn't even know who I am anymore.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Do you even know you have a brother up above us? Like,
Our food's just about here.
cool.
I'm weirdly hungry.
I'm surprisingly not hungry
Your
despite
team
not
is
eating
ready.
anything
Prepare
today.
yourself.
You were hungry earlier.
I was a little hungry. But that's because
Okay.
you were giving me the deets on all of the fucking shit you've been cooking.
Yeah.
It's hard for me not to get hungry when people talk about food. That's one thing I really miss about living with Brandon, actually, was just occasionally sitting down and watching a shitload of Food Network.
I can't do that. It makes me too hungry.
Yeah, I don't, it was like we were torturing ourselves, but it was still fun. We'd just watch people make this delicious shit, be like, oh man, I want that. Dude, I want a pot roast with mushrooms and olives and onions and all this crazy shit put in it.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that.
We watched Cake Wars a
Cake
lot.
Wars was fun, yeah.
Oh, I don't think that would bother me because I don't like cake.
Cake Wars, it was less like, oh man, I'm hungry, and more like, Jesus Christ, that's made out of shit you can eat.
It's like Bobby Iron or something. Bobby Iron's grill, where like two people.
What a typo there, Kyle.
We're
Holy
like
shit.
two people are like grilling while they're well, not grilling. They're just cooking shit while they're
Very well.
It's like a
To
roast,
the battlefield.
but a cooking show, and they try to see if they could beat this specific guy.
Okay.
It was like one of the best cooking shows I've ever seen.
That is indeed
that.
one hell of a typo, Kyle.
Suits, move out.
What was the typo?
BBW instead of BBQ.
Watch Guy Fieri suck down a chimichanga slathered in BBW sauce.
Oh no.
Oof.
Commencing operation.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Food's here. I'll go get it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Zella. Just gonna jump up.
Who am I gonna snap a picture of first? Who got shot? Wait, the fuck?
You fool!
Sharing data with allies.
We'll have no flanking. How dare you? I only took a picture of you. So the squad knows what's up.
You're like the Futurama conspiracy theorist. UFO! UFO! Snaps picture of the gun of the mobile suit, and it's just the Loch Ness monster.
My legs. Well, what?
Oh no!
Has been destroyed.
That's the problem with somebody staying behind, because then the whole team focuses on that one guy.
Yeah, they wind up getting tore apart, Ava style.
Where do you want to redeploy?
Dude, this feels like way heavier than I think it should.
Yeah,
Enemy has captured a
That's the right to see on it.
requesting redeployment.
maybe we got bonus
Lost
burritos.
an ally.
You got any extra food? Been eating today.
No, it's just a really heavy burrito.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Oh yeah, that is very heavy. Good God.
Beacon captured. We lost an ally.
I need a fork. Where are forks, Brandon?
Up in the closest drawer.
Enemy
First drawer to the right whenever you get into the kitchen. It's in front of the coffee maker. You still have that coffee maker, right?
The Keurig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I asked that. Like I just thought, like, wait, you tied up the hounds, right?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You goofy guy. Oh no, I ain't falling for that. You. Oh, but I punched you.
An ally has destroyed an
I gave
enemy
you a
mobile
hook.
suit.
God, this burrito's compact, like corned beef.
Enemy marked. Sharing data with allies. You lost an ally.
Sorry for all the noise, chat.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
Clear out!
You lost an ally.
I said clear out, you fucking idiot.
Thank you, Zala.
Oh wait, I already took a picture. Blah! Shit. Oh, well, I did hit him. Just the shield.
You've taken light.
You motherfuck.
Damn it. Your suit is at its limit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Enemy marked. Sharing data with allies. has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. Long-range communications established. Target confirmed. Long-range support fire incoming. You lost an ally. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed its target. You lost an ally. Enemy marked. Sharing data with allies. You lost an ally.
Now it's my turn for the grenade game. But I'm better at throwing them.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy marked. Sharing data with ally. The battle's turning against us, but we won't give up.
Ag collapsed on the ground. You're just like, neat.
An ally. You lost an ally. You lost an ally.
God, I'm so sick of you hearing you say that, Lilith.
Get back to Jen.
Why Japanese? Oh, so I just don't understand it?
Mm-hmm.
But then it's just noise.
Ally has destroyed
Yeah,
an
exactly.
enemy mobile suit. An ally has destroyed
Oh, I
an
got to the
enemy
spicy
mobile
part
suit.
of my
Enemy
burrito.
marked. Sharing data with
Oh, you
allies.
got the little spicy.
Apparently, I didn't mean to, but it is spicy.
Right.
2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
You! Oh no!
Has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oops. I'm better at throwing them, I say, as I fucking throw it into a wall right in front of me. Really,
Oh,
dude?
turn the
Has
game
destroyed an
off.
enemy mobile suit. Enemy marked.
I
Sharing
see you.
data with
I seen
allies.
you. Okay. I want to attack that ag. I mean, I don't take pictures for my health. It's my job, okay? Really want to...
An ally has
Fucking-
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You annoying son of a
1
bitch.
minute
That's what
left.
you are.
This isn't over. We can still win.
Just
We
getting
lost an
shorter and
ally.
shorter with him. Just. Wait, you want to square up, motherfucker?
I will be the hand that kills thee.
Come on over here, Ag. I'll show you the meaning of loss.
Oh no! You! No! What? I thought I had two. Rude.
You've taken light damage.
What?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That was kind of confusing.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ugh.
Supporting fire.
Get him!
An ally has destroyed.
Run!
Hey, we've lost a command post.
Our reinforcements are thinning. Their reinforcements are dwindling.
Over.
If you want to do one more, Brandon, because I'm almost done with my burrito.
I'm changing it back to
Right through our
Alma.
fingers.
I was actually going to recommend that. Because Alma's more cheerful.
Here's your reward for this battle.
She doesn't bitch at me when I get online in the middle of the night.
Oh, hey, it's about fucking time.
Hey, you should be able to get some cool free shit.
Yeah, I have to work for it.
Well, yeah, but you gotta pay for it. Working for it makes it a reward, youngin'.
work
Fuck
out
you
there.
and your work. You!
Best of luck.
I just want to say hi to him. Just check how he's doing. Say, I'm coming back later. You're dropping beans all over the place. What do you think this is?
You're really starting to look the part. Here, take
Beans,
this.
boy.
Can't
Beans.
argue.
That should be all you need to know.
Hi. Welcome to the supply count. I'll exchange just about anything. These are the current supply materials.
Yes, we know. You'll trade just about anything for fucking cycle tickets.
These are the current supply materials.
We've all heard your innuendos. We know the story.
Please confirm or change the settings.
Oh, Lilith is gonna be pissed.
Visit CandyCon safe barrel, please.
Ready when you are.
What?
For putting up with her pilot.
Sorry she's such a pain.
Also, I'm back on mic.
Get out of here, you
Hooray!
I ate food.
You see, I like choosing Alma because it's not just Alma, it's Alma, Helena, and Mia.
Yeah, the three of them.
Making preparations.
Oh, I'll
for
be
sleep.
back. Oh, sorry.
Lucas is dead.
Yeah, we had to put him down.
Prepare to sortie. Confirm and update settings, please.
We put out a hit on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gone now.
Completely, like, obliterated. Not a trace left. Oh, fuck.
He's been abolished.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
He does not exist anymore. It's a shame, but it is how it's going.
These things happen.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
You're not real.
I know.
You better fess up, your friend already spilled the beans. I didn't mean to! Fucking Chowder literally spilled a pot of beans.
Oh god, fucking finding out Nelloth in Solstheim is played by Mungdal.
Oh yeah, when I heard his voice, I was like, "That's fucking Mungdal."
He lives. And it's like, oh wait a minute, I know who you are.
No, 600. I have a better support to use. No, the Hyzak custom is... No, I'm using the Hyzak custom.
All right, time to head out.
Schnitzel plays Vilcus?
All units deploy when ready.
Are you serious?
Whoa, whack.
Fucking asshole. I mean, it would make sense. Kind of. Not really.
You don't make sense, so things don't have to make sense.
Yeah. Guess not.
Commencing operation.
Hi, I'm new friend of the channel,
Jackass?
Lucas with a K. I'm not as good
Lucas,
as...
comma, George.
I'm not...
The enemy
Not as good as the old one, but I'll do my best. You'll note the change in facial hair. It got Zelda at least.
Lucas shaved. It's fucking wild.
Well, I trimmed.
He shaved his beard and fucking shaved the sides of his head, so he's got like a weird, really long mohawk. But it's not styled or anything. It just looks weird.
It's just there.
I don't know what he's doing with his life, but something's gone wrong. I'm not redrawing you.
Nah, it's the real change is just beneath this beard and mustache is an evil parallel timeline goatee.
I'm sorry. For whatever reason, I thought you were gonna say beneath your beard was blackface.
What the fuck?
Which would be really funny.
Why?
Because nobody could see it. It would just be for you. You're not being outwardly racist, just racist within.
What the fuck's
Is that it? Is that
You're
the,
laughing.
Is that the new sequel to The Evil Within? The Racist Within?
Oh no, it's far worse. It's far worse. It's a sequel to the color purple.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the
No, but
target
Lucas
area.
is wearing blackface on 0 parts of his face.
Yeet.
Please clip off the last part of that sentence.
No!
Okay, let's give it another go.
Do not!
Supporting fire.
Alright, us supports can't really do anything if we're just getting bum rushed by the entire team. What's this? What's this? A Gundam in my chair. That was weird.
We've lost an ally.
A bitch!
A raid.
Good, enemy mobile suit.
And okay, I feel like I should
No, you can chew him up pretty good.
I should amend a statement there. Lucas has not worn blackface since the 50s. It was okay back then.
I still didn't like it.
I got the fuck out of
I
there.
need-
You're a
needed
good
some-
person, but you.
I needed some work, but like, let me just go on record as saying I do not like. I'm not proud of my time with the minstrel shows. Okay.
You did Othello, and you know, it was the 50s.
I'm sorry. Did you just say I did Othello?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard you did Othello, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
No, you were in Othello,
Good God.
and it was the 50s, so it went how you would expect it to go.
Just reminding me of the best Quentin's review joke. Hey Jimmy, can you guess which one of us is based off minstrel shows? It's all of us, Jimmy. That's the answer.
Oh, Raid's gonna spawn
Quentin
behind
reviews.
me.
I'll give him a lukewarm recommendation. Watch him, maybe.
If you want, or
Some of
don't.
his shorter stuff and older stuff is kind of bad. Some of his longer stuff is worth it, but way too fucking long. He's a mixed bag of nuts.
He also doesn't talk fast enough. Like, he talks real slow.
Yeah, I'm okay with that depending on the mood I'm in, but it is like straight up a mood thing. Like,
Yeah, he talks slow and makes 8-hour videos on shows nobody cares about. So, like, it's up to you if you want to watch it.
his 3-hour video on Fred was pretty good.
Yeah, but his 8-hour video on, like, a season and a half of Victorious exists.
I want him to do a 6-day long video on Star Trek the Motion Picture.
He has publicly claimed that he's gonna keep making the videos longer until there are diminishing returns.
Fucking Christ.
Basically, as long as each video gets him more subscribers and, like, a couple million views a piece, he's gonna make them longer.
Good God.
Which is insane. Like, let's be clear here.
Some people want 12 hours of content, Ella.
Why?
I don't know.
Watch a show.
They want 12 hours of one guy talking to them about stuff.
I think the most content I've ever taken in like one sitting, like one video, has been 6 hours long. That's the most I can do.
Yeah, I had to split up the 8-hour video into like 4 sittings. I watched it, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned this. I did watch that video.
I still have not. But I don't give a fuck about Victorious.
I don't either. I've never seen the show.
Like, I mainly watched the Fred video because I remembered Fred when I was growing up and thought, oh god, this is awful. And watching that, it was like, yeah, you were kind of right, but there was some gold in them there hills.
I have 13,000 fish food.
Nice. What are you gonna use it on?
I'm gonna save up until 100k and then drown us.
Oh, we gotta put a timer on that.
I'll take it off. I have that power.
Yeah, but until then.
Yeah. Look, what I'm saying is, not yet, but one day, I will control when we die.
Okay. I'm into this.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like an okay investment.
You could probably drown us now. What's 13 times 5?
Oh, that was dumb of me.
You're so helpful. 65. Do you think you'd drown if you chugged water 65 times in a row?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I could drown us now then. Actually, let me ask Lucas. Lucas, do you think you would drown if you chugged water 65 times in a row?
Well, truth be told, I think I'd run out of water.
Well, we keep getting more.
I think the space in between would mess that up. I'd have too much lag time. I'd be alright.
What if I engineered some self-refilling water bottles?
You do some Rube Goldberg shit, it'd probably kill me.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably.
That could kill us now then.
If you did some Rube Goldberg shit. I want Rube Goldberg shit.
Good for you. No one cares. Not even absolutely fake Christopher Walken. Because I can't do a good.
I needed some burst. I needed some drink.
Drank some drink. Nobody's
done
told
it.
us to drink water recently. It's fucked up.
They want us to die.
Good work out there.
Why do you guys want us to
Can you
dehydrate?
check the promotions?
Actually, hydrate or dihydrate does include the option to dehydrate.
Yeah.
We explicitly don't have to drink water.
Assist score.
It's kind of weird.
I'm gonna do a
You're a major, aren't you?
something like that. Yeah. I'm like 1 or 2 ranks ahead of you.
I think it's. Yeah, now it's 2 right now, but when I get to captain, it won't be.
Drink the drought juice.
Soda?
Yeah, soda.
One more run around the camp. Just turn over.
Oh gosh, I might have to delete my Twitter, and I'm not super happy about that.
Why?
Well, Elon Musk is buying Twitter,
Oh, yeah.
and one of his stated goals is basically to make it more mean to minorities.
What the fuck?
Because he's a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit.
Wasn't there legal trouble for him buying Twitter? I thought.
For buying shares of Twitter, not for buying all of Twitter.
He's a piece
It's
of.
dumb, but that is how that went.
He's a piece of shit that does things that he thinks just sounds funny at the specific time. That's a volatile human being.
Yeah.
That's not.
Sounds like a fucking...
Anyway, his purchase of Twitter did cause Tesla stock to crash. So that's funny.
Yeah. Hopefully he actually loses it all, though.
He won't.
Because that's the problem.
Corporations can never be. Wait, go over one again.
That one?
It was
It
pointed
just doesn't
out
have the leg coverage. It's
recently
cool.
that
Yeah.
Elon Musk is buying Twitter for roughly the same amount of money that is proposed for Joe Biden's climate change bill. So that shows you how seriously we're taking climate change.
Yeah.
Good work
Fucking
out there.
Christ.
We're all gonna die.
Making preparations. I'm expecting great things from you.
Prepare to sortie.
And fuck it, I'm gonna blame Elon Musk.
Yeah.
You're just like, I wish.
Yeah, that'd be fun to bring on the ground. Oh, come on, I like this map. Let me do it. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't fucking believe you that people aren't playing this one.
Which one?
The underground base.
Oh, people like that one, right?
Yeah, and at 500, people like 500.
So many suits to choose from.
Yeah.
Not the
500's
new Gundam.
No. 500's that really nice lineup where it's like you get a lot of the really standout Mook suits.
The ones that are like really fun.
Yeah, and can kind of kick some ass. Then you also get the Goof custom.
Is the Goof custom not good?
People hate this thing.
Oh,
Why?
I want to get good with it, but people... A lot of people think it's bad.
Then you get the Gundam ground type weapons rack.
Yeah. The prototype start jigging, the Titania...
Oh, I have a 500 Zuda F. I didn't know.
Need a raid, but we didn't need a raid. Go for that.
Well, you're the support right now.
Oh, fuck, you're right. What support do I want to be?
The Bulldog. I love that thing.
Yeah, that thing's pretty
It's just
light.
it's got a lot of shit.
It do that.
Just go Dom Burt. Dom Barrage.
Dombert.
Should we put in more should we put in more expensive redeems for either hydrate or dihydrate so that the viewers can choose?
Yeah, that'd be fine. I can get behind that.
Just more expensive.
Yeah.
It's like, let us choose. It's 200. It's 1,000 if you get to choose.
You want choice? That's gonna cost you.
We do hate freedom here.
Define here.
7-star fishing.
No, we like freedom.
Mm-mm.
We're playing Gundam. We like freedom and guns.
And we're dumb.
But we're not fascists.
We're not that fucking dumb. Alright, to hell with it. I'll stick with this. I'll take out your digital dizzardle
You just abandoned the match.
camouflageal. Shut up. There we go. Rye Eel, hurry! Rye Eel, no! You fucker! A pox on your house!
Chicken pox on
one?
your house.
Oh, okay.
You're lucky Brandon cut me off. I was gonna give you smallpox.
You were gonna bring it back? Smallpox 2?
you remember-
Electric Boogaloo?
You remember that song Bringing Sexy Back? I'm bringing smallpox back.
Fucking sick.
Devon's color scheme?
Something like that. I don't know. Looks sick. Looks like a Kushala Daora that ran into ice.
The only person I know that still plays the Gabaldi beta is Devin. He doesn't even play this game anymore.
They're using Gobaldi.
Yeah, Devin died.
Is Devin also going to get replaced by a clone like me?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
I
they're
won't ever be cloned because I can't be cloned.
Oh wait, what am I doing? How's that customs fun?
yeah. I could attest. Huh?
All right, time to head out.
You're just gonna get all that camo wet and make it dirt camo. Make it
You're
wet
like, you're-
sand camo.
You're staring at me going out in that, and you're just like, okay. You're just gonna make my crew reapply that camo when you're done. Okay. That's cool. Now,
It's
like,
made of actual digital sand.
just look over at your hangar like, not like they got 1,200 more suits to polish.
Oh wait, no, it's just made of normal sand. Never mind.
Where did my lighter go?
Fun fact about things made out of normal sand.
It's
I don't have anything.
is it rough and coarse and it gets everywhere?
Things made out of sand. That's just facts about sand.
Kyle says he'll never find you in the PS1 desert.
It's true.
Actually, and this camp, if you get if you camo up properly
Beacon.
for a map,
I captured a beacon.
it actually fucks with people.
The especially in space, if you use this fucking space camo properly, it can get ridiculous. Oh, fuck you. I am inclined to riot.
Wait, when you say the PS1 desert, do you mean a desert of PS1s? Like it's just PS1s as far as the eye can see?
Oh no.
Does that include the PS1s that turn into Optimus Prime?
Dang it!
You remember those?
I do. I always want the Mega Drive Megatrons.
It's because it's a better toy.
Yeah. The PS1, the PS1 Optimus, though, I do want, because,
What?
yeah, that was whack. Help me! Help me!
See, I don't only react when my shots fuck up on people, I react when other people's shots fuck up on me.
Yeah, I feel.
So it's just like, that should have definitely hit me.
You there!
Fucking play the
Freeze.
intro from I Shouldn't Be Alive.
Dun,
guest host on that
dun,
show
oh wait,
live.
wrong one. Oh, it's a Zuda,
A Zoodif.
or it's just an... No,
Nah,
wait, the
it's a
Zuda doesn't go up to 500.
Yeah, and Zuda's a raid.
Oh,
Zuda
great.
is a general.
I hope that camper put up some ballistic resistance on that,
Yeah.
or else we're gonna have another war in pocket situation here.
They don't like bullets, do they?
I just don't think they don't. I just don't think they like getting shot in general.
Your friend killed you. I'm sorry, but he did.
Well, you would have been safe.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. We messed up bad, Brian. We messed up real bad.
Oh wait, someone's in Saints colors.
Oh, hell yeah. I do Saints colors sometimes without realizing it, and then it's like, oh, wait, shit.
We need to play that on stream again.
Huh?
You need to drift under my tank treads and Saints Row the Third again.
We do. We haven't played it on stream ever, though.
Oh yeah.
But we do need to stream Saints Row the Third.
It's just so fun.
Specifically the third. I'm not a huge fan of the fourth one.
I was just trying to catch up with you. Just trying to get close to you because the cops were chasing you, and then you just drifted under my tank and died instantaneously. It was a sad.
We'll just fuck around for a while. That'll be cool, right?
That would be fun, but the story in that game is surprisingly good.
I don't pay attention.
Well, it also unlocks more ways to fuck around as
Yeah.
well.
That's true. I
Um,
still don't pay attention.
and my the character that I've got though, pretty much has everything unlocked. already. So going through the missions would be a breeze because I could just spawn in a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Or call a VTOL.
Side captured a beacon.
Like a lunatic.
Or,
Loony.
or just shoot my unlimited ammo guns. Because you buy cheats in that game.
Oh god.
Fun fact, that's
Fuck.
a clever allegory for real life, where rules don't apply to you if you have a lot of money.
Exactly.
It's true.
Lost an allied unit.
Skyrim
And you
does
own a
that
lot of
pretty good.
property.
Skyrim makes it so if you have enough money, you can just get away with murder whenever you want.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I really hate this guy. Is death worth 5,000 golds, though?
It's only one.
It's only 1,000
Yeah,
to kill someone?
pretty much.
Holy shit.
You murder someone and your bounty goes up by 1,000 gold. You
Oh,
can
but-
pay it off immediately.
But they take all of your,
Stolen
shit.
yeah.
That don't matter.
Isn't there a perk you can get where they can't see that anymore?
I don't think so.
Or like some sort of armor that makes it so anything stolen doesn't count as stolen?
Maybe that.
You
I don't
don't-
know.
You still have to, like, sell stolen goods to the fence,
Yeah.
fence, right?
Yeah, you have to fence them to a specific person. You do get there is a perk in the speech tree, wherein yeah, it starts in speech. You can Jesus.
You can sell stolen goods at normal stores.
No, you can invest 500 gold with a store to give them better stock, and then you get another perk where any store you've done that to becomes a fence. They'll buy stolen shit from you.
Okay.
It's like you're saying, "Here's 500 gold," and then later you show up and you're like, "Hey, hold on to this for me."
Remember that investment? I'm gonna need you in repayment. Kind of look the other way.
Find a good home for this, but don't tell anyone who comes a asking where you got it.
Ah, this is a mighty fine ebony blade. Where'd you get it? I stole it. I'm not sure what to. You asked.
Next time, don't.
Don't ask so many questions, especially if you don't like certain answers you might get.
2 minutes left.
Don't criticize me either. I am the Dragonborn. I can talk well enough to tear these fucking walls down.
This isn't good. Our side captured a
I can, I don't know, summon a dragon.
I kill with words.
I kill with worms reloaded.
I kill with worms.
taking some big hits.
No, Girazulu, no. That's a
No,
Girazulu,
Peko,
right?
no. Here,
Brandon, don't
Here,
talk
Doga.
about killing with worms in front of Lucas. He'll bring up Doom. It's inevitable.
I was already kind of struggling with the whole killing with a word thing. That's a big thing in Dune.
It's unavoidable.
Kind of like the cycle of events put forth by the Bene Gesserit. Oh god.
Okay.
Fucking book.
No. You know what? You know
Hey,
what?
you brought it up. Don't even.
No, you know what?
Let's get
We're gonna
another
make you read
go.
the books. We're gonna make you start with the 7th one.
No.
Yeah.
I have asked to borrow your copy of the first one.
I don't know if I have one. But you're starting with book 7.
So Lucas, you can
No.
let go of the trigger if there aren't any targets in front of you.
I'm sorry, I was
Jesus.
I've upset him.
I was distracted.
Lucas is gonna start with book 7, and then he'll never talk about Dune again.
I don't want to start with book 7.
Because you want to keep talking about Dune. We get it.
No, I want. How am I supposed to learn about the franchise if I'm reading them out of order?
Start with book 7. We'll do it all the way down.
Just let me ask you this, and you're just like, no. Start with book 7.
Work your way all the way down the series.
But what
and
if I
go
wanted
back to 1?
Book 7.
Start with
7's not even the one I found a copy of at my house. I found a copy of 6.
not good enough.
Oh, Mel Gibson played with us.
7. As in 7 star fishing.
Okay.
As in the movie 7.
I was
As
gonna
in,
ask if I can get a second one since.
No, you played well
Two.
enough.
Okay. I see how it is.
No, go for it.
Okay, thanks.
Stupid.
Well, which one is it?
You're a stupid bitch, but you can play the game.
Be careful out there.
It's both.
square root of 49.
The square root of bitch is you, Lucas.
Well,
That's what my math teacher said to me senior year.
Prepare to sortie.
none of my teachers said anything to me senior year.
It just
Probably because I was a horrible fuck up.
If the square root of bitch is you, does that mean you bitch is Lucas squared?
Yeah. I don't.
Takes a lot of Lucas to get to bitch.
Yeah. There's a lot of me to go around. You know what I mean?
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't
was
even
really
know you.
hoping you would.
I don't even know you. What are you
Get the
doing in this
fuck out.
house?
Who are you?
You gotta make sure the hyper hammer's not equipped, because I do like using the hyper hammer.
Oh, you monster.
What the fuck's wrong with that?
Hyper hammering people? I think you know exactly what's wrong with it.
No, I don't. I'd like you to fucking tell me. No.
Yeah, tell me too.
It's a morally despicable lifestyle choice, Brandon, using the hyper hammer.
Oh yeah, is that what you say whenever you play the gotcha?
The gotcha is the proper way to have a spike ball, I'm just saying. Hammer gun, a little safer than just swinging a mace.
It's a Gundam. You're a gotcha.
You want to take that to the arena, bitch?
Yeah, I'll call my buddy Amuro.
I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna go back to my house. Let's see. I'll do heavy Gundam. Since none of you fools want to go support.
I don't like being called a fool.
I wasn't talking about you. You're fine.
Give a shit.
Well,
Well,
so wait.
there's
so
some
like,
tension in the air now.
well, it's less about you not liking being called a fool and more just you don't like hearing the word fool.
You don't like...
No, it was unrelated to what you said. I knew you weren't talking to me. That's why I don't give a shit. I'm just pointing out, you ever try that shit on me, I'm gonna get really sad.
You ever pull that shit on me? I'll run away.
I'm just telling you
I'm gonna
right
cry
now.
in the corner.
You attempt this crap to me. That is not going to work out for you. I will leave.
Leave what Kyle said.
You are Boo Boo the fool.
What?
That's scripture right there.
This is in reference to Brandon.
I don't remember Boo Boo the Fool in the Bibble.
It's in the Brobel.
Oh, that'll do her.
Your team's ready.
Alexa is a man!
Oh. Not allowed.
Not allowed to
Mm-mm.
Why?
Honestly, look, it's not that you're not allowed. I can't take that away from you. I'd prefer it if you didn't.
That
God,
fucking
you're-
sucks.
You're such a you're
Hums.
such a good cop, bitch. Jeez, you gotta lay into her.
Hums killed my family.
Hums? Not
Hums. They're the same thing.
No, they're actually.
They're very different, and that's racist.
You're not even that great of a cop. God, if you would read in the files the ums and the whatever the fuck else you said.
They're the same.
No, they're divided.
Over here
It's
just spewing racism.
it's like the Red Sox and whoever the fuck is across the.
I almost okay. Hang on. Is it bad? I almost want someone to take that out of context. Just Lucas is just over here spewing racism, and then they're the same. Like,
Who called you an
with no
idiot?
context.
Who called you an idiot, Vol? We'll kick their fucking asses.
I'll smack him upside the head with my head, like
Well,
a dinosaur.
How many more hours do you have left at the hell job?
You need to give us exact numbers because the napalm strike is coming. No.
Oh gosh, I don't like real threats.
It's only real because you said it was real. Damn it! You have that power.
3 hours, 39 minutes. We're
going to be streaming for longer than that.
No, we'll be wrapping up right around then.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Or
wait.
before that? Before that.
Come on.
Anyway, who are you people?
Damn it!
Why are you in my basement?
This is not your house.
And why have I been living here for 2 months?
You haven't.
Yeah, that's a good fucking question. Why have you been living here for 2 months? You haven't given me an explanation. I've
Spare
been
room.
asking you.
Every time I ask you, you start to look off into the distance and just free associate yourself into a panic attack.
Good reference. I like that reference.
We're doing pretty
How are the
good.
fishies?
Your team's ready.
I almost cried laughing at a joke that I made a couple minutes ago, so pretty delusional.
Like, delusions of grandeur, specifically.
That's one of them.
I'm doing pretty aight. I'm beating up Skyrim pretty good, and I've been watching a lot of Tokusatsu.
You haven't been playing Skyrim this entire stream.
Well, no, I mean when I'm telling them what I've been doing when I'm not on screen on stream.
What if
stream.
you brought Gundam to Skyrim? I don't think Skyrim could handle that.
I'd love it. If
The dragons wouldn't even be able to handle that. Just
I-
one beam, they're dead.
I mean, real talk. Some of the lore talks about some shit like Gundams. The fucking
Just
dwarves
the
built.
Dwemer.
Yeah, they built a thing called the Kimvaridium.
No,
that's how you
Kyle,
say it?
that's slander. I
Kimviridium.
hate you.
Kimviridium.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits, Full.
Vol, you're too
It
sweet.
was 500?
Yeah, I like the gay ones.
I like the gay ones too.
Also, Kyle is slandering me in chat.
What'd he say?
Says that I love being called a fool.
Oh, you do, you fool.
That's just true, fool. You and your fandom of Bruce Lee, of Mr. T, go very. You and Mr. T are like
No,
hand in hand.
that's Foo. I pity the Foo.
As in Foo Fighters.
Yes,
Of whom the drummer just died.
like today.
No, it was a couple weeks
ago.
I
ago.
know.
Well, then why did you say it was today?
Jesus Christ,
I
have you
got the
ever
impression.
have people ever heard of a joke? No. Have you
believe
ever heard of egg yolks?
Hell yeah. I've eaten like a lot of those recently. Like at least only 6.
Dang
I'm
it, I ran
sorry.
out of boost.
I'm sorry, that was just really funny. That guy hits your guy, you're just like, don't worry, I'll get you too.
Like it's all right. I'll cauterize the damage to your mech with my heat knife. Got to stop the bleeding. Are you?
Bible.
Bible.
Hydrate, bitches.
I
About
will
time.
as soon as I'm done killing this Rick.
Big hits. Careful now.
Killing Pickle Rick. Nah, they got
Look
it.
at that! Look at that green and purple color
Oh.
scheme.
I did watch something vaguely interesting recently. I watched the 5th season of Rick and Morty.
All of it?
Yeah,
Nice.
just in one sitting.
How was it?
Not bad. It might be like that's a pretty cynical show, and it might be the most cynical season of a pretty cynical show.
Is that
It was kind of depressing.
that's not the one that what's his nuts did a video on, right?
CJ?
Yeah.
He covers season 5 partially in
Okay.
that video.
Okay, there's no we don't have a Hamma on hand. We cannot show any ugly suit's face.
Okay, let's give it
I'm
another
sorry,
go.
we've got no Doug.
Long-range communications established.
I'll be honest, even though I just watched it, like, I think yesterday, I don't remember, like, any of it.
Yeah.
So that speaks partially to its quality, I think. It's fine. It's not that memorable. I remember some of the wacky sci-fi shit that happened being kind of clever and fun.
Got ya.
But that's kind of that show's whole shtick. So much happens, and it's all wacky sci-fi that's not real.
Yeah.
And it eventually just kind of glazes over.
You kidding me, Kyle? No refunds.
I don't think we can refund your bait.
Oh, I'll show you a spooky face in just a few. You'll get your
The violence pretty
cash.
spooky.
Yeah, violence.
Fucking coming out of the shadows and
Christ.
killing you. Okay, you know what, Kyle? How about this? Next time we play Elden Ring, remind us, and we'll give you your Doug's face.
We'll write you an IOU.
Unless you're here for the next Elden Ring stream, in which case,
Fuck yourself.
yeah, go fuck yourself. We will not show you unless someone in chat demands to see Doug's face.
I was gonna say, like, wait. If he's here for the next Elden Ring stream, are we just gonna disable that?
Oh, that would be funny.
Kyle
but
doesn't
no.
get to see his face.
The mask will be on permanently.
Show Doug Walker's face.
Oh, that is pretty grody looking.
I like just watched a video about that weirdo.
What about Shrug Walker? Word association.
I
Yeah,
won't
that's-
continue.
That's very clever. You're free associating.
Just don't do it into a panic attack.
And shit, I am free associating, but it's okay because I'm on my way home.
You don't have a home.
Gotta say that on screen. I like the illusion that I had a normal home life,
Well, every now and then
associated a box into a home.
place to sleep.
we've got to
That's
face.
not free association. That's being homeless.
Listen, Lucas, everybody's got to face the facts every once in a while. That box is not a house.
No, because he made that house a home.
and those rats. And those rats you feed are not your parents.
Imagine showing up at the doctor's 1 to several times a week with 2 rats. Like, take care of them, please.
Screaming at doctors for them not knowing what to do for them. I'm quite a delusional person.
This is rough. We've lost an ally.
My family home burned down a century ago.
Okay, let's give it another go.
I'm not gonna make the joke again.
No, please. Despite the fact I'm the main one tagging on, this is making me depressed. I feel mean.
The enemy's got a beacon.
Mean to yourself.
Yeah, and my parents.
Show
You're
Doug,
the one who called them rats.
That's why I feel mean.
show Doug from the show Doug. Doug Funny, you mean? The original name for Doug Fugg?
Hang on here. Look at that.
That's a cool face.
That is a cool face.
How about? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send a face in the Discord. It's not a Doug
Go look at the face I put in the Discord. That's a good one.
Nice throw.
or the meme that I posted in the Discord that I don't think either of you looked at.
I think you're a meme.
I didn't. Oh, it was in memes, wasn't it?
No, it was in the Gundam.
Oh. No, I
We don't
I
have
was,
a Gundam.
I was looking at achievements. Achievements, announcements. Ow.
Take a drink in every Gundam show whenever they say, "Is that a Gundam?"
Or it's a Gundam. That line shows up every fucking show. I
Sorry,
swear.
blank a Gundam.
It's a Gundam!
Enemy base.
Come on, bitch, focus.
How about you take the melees?
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. We've lost an allied unit.
Hey, if you're bringing 2 supports, you gotta make 3 support. Fuck. Okay, this game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I do not think our team comp is very good.
Not to be getting mad at, not to be getting mad in game at. Like
So
that's
Dig Dug?
that's
I
an
got
absolute.
no Dig Dug.
That's like the shittiest reason I could think of.
Yeah, well, and it's like we're in the situation already. Why would you get mad in the first place?
Yeah.
And if you're one of the supports, then I don't know what the fuck your problem is, anyways, because you're part of the problem.
Light damage. You're fine. Don't worry. An ally has
Agile motherfucker with that thing.
Oh,
That GPO-3 you just have, never mind. I was gonna say you have plot armor from that GPO-3. But then he cut you in half.
yes. Yeah, that one stunk a little bit. We didn't do terrible. Well, no, we blew up the base. That's the only reason we even caught up. But yeah, don't bring 3 supports, kids.
time's up.
Well, don't bring 3 supports and then get mad at the team.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Don't bring 3 supports. Like, come on.
I'm all for meme teams, but
Yeah, I'm fine with a meme team.
if a meme
but-
team doesn't work, that's our own damn fault.
Yeah, but like, if you guys like, this doesn't even look like a meme team. It just looks like 3 people going support because that's what they wanted. And
Yeah.
It's like, guys, come on. At least one of you could have gone general.
Okay, thanks to you, Kyle, I now have a picture of Doug Walker on my phone. I will be deleting it soon. I'm gonna post some Doug. Who are you?
Prepare to sortie.
The troll that lives underneath the stairs.
There's some Doug in the Discord now. Are you happy?
See, he knew what to do. He went exactly to the crawl space.
Doug Funny.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Look. In Doug's Christmas Story.
Can
Yeah,
I
he's one of 'em.
use the
Look.
dumb... Can I use the dumb...
That was Doug's Christmas Story?
No, this was.
Why isn't it Doug's face over the thing that's exploding?
Dig Doug?
Yeah.
I didn't edit it.
I don't think that thing's called Dig Dug, Zella.
It is. It's the cover of the game Dig Dug.
No, but the critter that's being inflated on the cover of Dig Dug, you
they're all
fool.
Dig Dug.
That's not...
Whoa, Dig Dug really dug that Dig Dug. That's what they say when they play Dig Dug at the Dig Dug arcade.
Pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for come back in one piece, okay?
It's weird, but I feel like I had a stroke, but I know you're the one who did have a stroke.
I knew exactly what I said, and each of those words meant a very specific thing to me.
Our own special type of gibberish.
Her own version of help me, I am having a stroke. Dig, Dug, dig the Dug.
No. No.
There was no I know.
No, I said the correct thing. I said a thing that makes sense.
Treated.
I said, whoa, Dig Dug dug the Dig Dug. As says all people playing the Dig Dug machine at the Dig Dug arcade.
How many times have you played Dig Dug?
Me?
Yeah.
Like twice.
Your team's ready.
I'm an
Fight back
expert.
time.
Prove me wrong.
Oh, I could use the...
And unrelated to you Googling shit over there, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little while.
So Dig Dug's the guy.
Dig Dug's the all of them.
No, the red creatures are pukas.
Those are Dig Dugs.
The Figars are the dragons.
Dig Dugs.
There's rocks. The boulders, those are just called boulders.
Yeah, I believe it. I've been to Boulder.
I thought it was all Dig Dug.
They're not alive.
Why? How do you know? The hills are alive with the sound of music.
I asked.
What? They didn't tell you anything because they're quiet. That don't mean they're dead.
Never said they were dead.
They said they weren't alive.
Yeah.
So
The opposite of alive isn't dead. The opposite of alive is not alive.
she needs to quit getting high on NyQuil and Quaaludes before coming over here.
You can say that dead is also not alive,
All right.
but
Not around you.
I say that dead is formerly alive, which is less opposite to alive than not alive is.
All pilots, prepare to sortie. Alma, get to your station. Sorry I'm late, Mia.
Yeah, I'm just going into battle, and you're late for your operator duty. Thanks, Alma. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna die without your support.
Yeah, you're a goddamn credit to the Force.
Okay, let me explain that better.
Do you have to?
No. I'll shut up if you want me to.
I'm kidding.
Okay, good, because I did want to explain. I think that something that was never alive is further away from something that is alive than something that was alive.
The enemy's jamming you. Your radar's scrambled.
So therefore, a rock is more opposite to a lizard than a dead lizard is. You get me?
It's like the old saying, a nod is as good as a wink to a blind horse.
What?
We've lost an allied unit.
I get ya.
I'm gonna kill myself.
We've lost an allied unit.
What? It is? Fucker doesn't see either way.
The enemy's jamming you.
It's
Your
perfect.
radar's scrambled.
Most blind horses are dead because people put those motherfuckers down.
Light damage. You're fine. Don't
So
worry.
a nod and a wink would still be about the same.
Our side captured a beacon. An ally is requesting.
Imagine,
Lost an allied
imagine winking at a dead blind horse. What would the implication be?
I don't know what either a wink or a nod to a dead horse would be.
Well,
but,
a
you
wink
know.
implies something sexual.
Oh no, that could be like, you know. You're
What, like you're trying to tell the horse that he's in on it too? He's not. He's dead.
Well, you don't know.
I
It's between you and the horse.
I know he's dead.
Well, yeah.
That's part of this metaphor.
But no. You
Hypothetical, that's the word I'm looking for.
misunderstand.
Bombardment incoming.
What? Which part have I misunderstood?
I mean, yeah, there's a number of reasons to wink. You know, letting someone in on a joke, letting them know
Horse
you're
is
lying.
dead. The horse is dead.
It can still be let in on the joke.
No, it can't. It's dead.
Allied unit.
I mean, you know, it's a phrase, it's a saying. It's not really, you know,
Okay, so
you're not
I
literally.
can think of one instance where it's okay to wink at a dead blind horse.
What you know.
One, exactly one.
You're going on the idea that it's a dead blind horse. I mean,
Kyle, what the
it was just originally a blind horse.
Long range
What do you do?
We decided the horse was dead a little bit ago.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you seem to think that it just ruins the analogy of a nod and a wink being the same to a blind horse.
No, I don't. We moved on from that.
Oh, okay. I was.
We're on to
confused.
dead horses now, and winking at them being weird, except in one use case. And that use case is if you walk up on motherfuckers in the process of beating a blind horse to death, and it's already dead.
The enemy took a beacon.
You're the one being let in on a joke. dying from a dead blind horse is as good as a nod from a guy who sees it being beat to death. I don't know.
Let's make that the stream title on Friday. Also hydrate, motherfuckers.
I already did.
Or drink Doug's face.
I'm not gonna drink Doug's face. I don't know where it's been. And we made the fucker.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't put your mouth on anything that I've made.
Thanks for just telling me don't eat any food you prepare.
Yeah, don't eat my fucking food. I'm not cooking for you.
I'm just imagining you like put a fucking meal spread out like, all right, dig in. It's like, no.
I'm gonna go over to your house and I'm gonna make my fancy ass scrambled eggs, and you're not gonna eat them because I told you not to, which is more for me.
The enemy's jamming. Your radar's scrambled. We're on even footing now.
I'm not gonna download a new picture of Doug Walker. You got 3 pictures of Doug.
Oh my god.
You got 3 different Dougs.
That's higher than you can count, Kyle.
So if you post Show Doug's face 2 more times, then I'll need to dig up a different Doug. I do wish I had a picture on hand of our severely dehydrated Shrek from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Post Douglas County. You're gonna need to redeem Show Doug's face 2 more times for that, buddy. I've still got my ass covered for 1 more.
The enemy's jam. Bases are extra valuable for this mission.
Um,
Lost an allied unit. Enemy unit down. Way to go.
anyway, speaking of dead horses,
If you need, just type in Doug. You'll find. Let's see. We got Doug Keisman. We got
ooh, Doug Bowser.
Doug Jones. Doug Bowser would be a good one.
Gotta
Look
find
at-
a Doug Bowser.
I want to main Doug Glamville in a fighting game.
Yeah.
In a Doug fighting game, I think he'd be good.
Oh gosh.
Doug Field.
They bombed our base.
Yeah.
Doug Field joined the tournament because he has to reconnect with his daughter who doesn't love him anymore.
Your mobile suit has been
He
Ever since he nodded and winked at a dead blind horse.
Why?
Why did he do that? I don't know. Ask
Fucking
him.
weirdo.
1 minute left.
Dad, what are you doing? And he's just
We've lost an allied
a
unit.
fucking horse corpse. If the horse is dead, no, I mean, I guess its eyes would be kind of fucked up, maybe. But like, really, how can you tell it's blind?
That's why the horse is dead.
I,
We've lost an allied unit.
did you talk to the owner first? Like,
No,
They're
I
like, yeah,
established that the horse was put down because it was blind.
I mean, okay, but we're talking about nodding and winking at a dead blind horse. Is that just like? Are all these hypothetical people coming upon the same dead blind horse?
The enemy's
Beating the shit out of it.
Good God. Like us with this show.
It's a cruel world, man.
Fucking.
Just beat the devil out of it.
Right. Good job, Barnton.
No, it was not.
Oh,
Looks like
bad
we
job,
lost.
Barnton.
You ever seen a horse
Yeah.
in person?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Your rewards
They're
are
pretty
now.
cool. They're nice. Well, they're not all nice. The ones I encountered were, though.
How about a pony?
Yeah.
Cool.
They're cute. I like pigs out of the most. I like farm animals. Or cows. Cows are really fucking cute sometimes.
Cows are cute.
If a cow is vibing and we'll just let you hug it, oh my goodness.
I'm really fond of goats.
Goats are cool. I haven't gotten close to a goat. I've only ever just seen them.
I have held baby goats.
I want that.
All right, Be careful out there.
Prepare
I've
to
held a
swing.
lot of baby animals, actually.
I held a...
Baby iguana?
No.
Shame.
I held...
But I wouldn't do it.
I held a... Why?
You're allergic?
I'm not allergic.
Sorry, you put me on the spot. I couldn't think of it.
I thought like baby iguanas were known for accidentally destroying their owner's skin or some shit. I was like, what's so bad about iguanas? I do know shit that might have actually been an iguana. What an iguana look like?
Kinda lizardy.
They're pretty distinct lizardy.
Yeah, my cousin Karen had an iguana. And they do got some sharp fucking nails.
Oh, yeah, they do.
He was... I would always bug her to let me play with him, and she'd be like, now he's grumpy. And then I snuck over and played with him once, and he clawed the fuck out of me. She's like, I told you.
Oh my gosh, look at this one. Look at this guy here.
Oh, he's adorable.
Oh yeah.
He's yawning.
He's yelling. He's mad. Do iguanas yell?
I don't know.
Also, look at this one of just a bunch of them hanging out on some sidewalk somewhere. It's kind of fun.
I'm trying to think. There's like a really big type of lizard that's not like... It's like a Komodo dragon, but I don't think it is, because holy shit. But I've seen YouTube videos of a guy who owns one that acts like a dog. I don't think it's like a common thing that they act like dogs, but
Monitor
it is cute.
lizard?
Yeah, that sounds it.
All right, time to head out.
That sounds about right.
Tegu lizard.
That could be it as well.
That's what Slump just said.
We're coming up on the target.
I thought monitor lizard, because that's the first one that came to my head.
Hmm.
They're big and weird looking. They look like dragons. Like, look at this dude here. That's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, that thing is a big boy.
What's up with monitor lizards anyway?
What's...
Tegu's the one what got big fat jowls. Monitors got long necky. Did it have jowls or was it necky?
It might be a Tegu, because it didn't have the long necky.
It was all jowly.
Kinda. It kinda just looked like a giant fucking iguana.
How to deworm a giant monitor lizard is a YouTube video that just popped up.
Oh, man.
There's 40,000 views. 40,000 people needed to know how to deworm a giant monitor lizard.
Well, I imagine if you're in the situation, it's pretty urgent. But still, damn.
Short video, it's 4 minutes. Monitors typically gray/green. Tegus are black, white, or orange.
Don't remember the color.
Are there gigantic iguanas, Slurp? Like,
And it wasn't like huge. It was like small dog size.
getting a lizard to take medicine fucking sucks, apparently.
Yeah, I can see that.
Getting really almost any animal to take its meds fucking sucks.
Luna was very nice about it, thankfully. It was
Eventually.
just... Yeah.
There was a time, like the first year you had her, that she was not.
Well, she didn't give me that much trouble, though. Compared to, like, other animals.
Small dog size is standard iguana size, apparently.
Okay, maybe it was an iguana I saw.
Monitor lizards are pretty fucking big, right?
I thought it looked bigger. He had it in his backyard, and he gets home, and the videos he's got his lizard in his backyard, and he gets home.
He gets home and the lizard just runs up to him all happy?
Yeah!
That's an iguana, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm probably just making it bigger in my head.
Monitor lizards, big, all caps big.
I want a monitor lizard. They look cute with the long necks.
But yeah, I know the video you're talking about, and I'm nearly certain that was just an iguana.
Got ya. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it, but that's what I was remembering when we started discussing the lizards.
Lizards are cool. I remember trying to catch little, like, geckos that I would find in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Maybe not geckos, little lizards that live in the woods here.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna correct you on what kind of fucking lizard you got. Don't worry.
But I tried to catch them and I was never successful. They're fast.
Yeah, lizards be quick. Plus, if you catch them by the tail, some of them will just rip it off. A bunch of my teachers in elementary school had leopard geckos. They were really sweet.
I love leopard geckos. They're so cute.
They're adorable, and there's a lot more you can do with them to play than one might expect.
I had a stuffed leopard gecko when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It was a Webkinz plush.
Oh heck yeah.
And it was one of my favorite toys, and I actually genuinely really miss it. I've
Yeah.
like looked on eBay to see how expensive they are, and they're not that much.
Okay. Maybe something to get.
At some point, it was just a really cute leopard gecko toy. Let me see if I can find it for whenever you're done with this match.
Cool.
I'm not going to try to show you things while you're playing a competitive multiplayer game.
Thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Your mobile suit isn't looking so hot. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yet. I can see it now, actually.
I'm trying to find a good picture of it.
Got you.
Pick where and how to redeploy.
Oh.
So I think they redesigned it at some point.
We've lost an allied unit.
That's gotta be it. Look at that little guy.
That's adorable. No one. What have you done?
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. No. The enemy took a beacon.
Oh, I feel like that's
Uneven
also a
flight
really
route.
representative
Got to be
picture.
careful.
I had like 20 of those
Okay,
fucking
give it another go.
Webkinz bastards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of those as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have like a specific brand, but I just got a shitload of whatever
Way to go.
stuffed
animals typically. I just had a big old variety across my bed.
Yeah. I had like a big treasure chest of stuffed animals and then a bunch on my bed, and
Damn it. You're fine. Don't worry.
yeah. I only have like one of my just one of my childhood stuffed animals still,
Yeah.
which makes me kind of sad. I miss them.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't have as many. I don't know if I have any, actually.
Don't you have some in your old room? On the top bunk?
Most of those ones aren't so much like childhood. They're like I got them at a younger age, but they were still. I'd kind of outgrown stuffed animals, and they were more kind of like joke gifts. Like that porcupine I've got was a white elephant gift from like 7 years ago, something like that. It's just it's too weird, and there's too many memories for me to get rid of it.
Your mobile suit isn't
I've got
looking
this
so hot.
weird ass, for the chat, I've got a weird Christmas porcupine.
It makes noise.
Yeah, you squeeze it, it goes,
It's a very funny. You should bring it to stream one of these days.
Yeah, I bet the noise would come through pretty good.
Make the noise. Ooh, we could put in a viewer reward for the noise.
Oh, that actually would be fun, because that noise cracks us up, so... but yeah, it's a weird thing. It's like a porcupine, but it's got a Christmas hat on, and it's got like painted frilly eyelashes with like pinkish eyeshadow. So I assume it's supposed to be like a lady. porcupine or some kind.
Which does bring to mind the subreddit pointlessly gendered.
Yeah, well, that makes me... For that thing, it makes me wonder if it's from a thing or something, you know? Like, is this supposed to be a character from a cartoon?
Well,
And
oftentimes it is like cartoon things where it's like
they're just needlessly gendered.
it'll be like a male version of an animal in a cartoon that just kind of looks like the animal, and then the lady version has
makeup.
and boobs.
Yeah.
It's the same design but with makeup and boobs.
Yeah, I getcha.
I think the subreddit's called Pointlessly Gendered.
It's
a fun one.
It's weird. There's such better ways to show a character's identity in design.
Hello, Jake.
Hello, me brother.
Oh, hi, Jake.
Here you are, Brandon.
Mission accomplished. You and your crew did it.
Fucking A Merry Mirthworm Christmas does a surprisingly good job with that.
I have no idea what
Here
you're
are your
talking
rewards
about.
from the battle.
Yeah.
That's it? That's all I get?
What did you want?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck to give you, man. Like,
Don't call me man.
lady.
Good work out there.
What the fuck?
What?
My clone just ran by.
That
Don't
was
you hate it when you're out about town and your clone just fucking sprints down the middle of the street?
For sortie.
Yeah.
I don't get that, because earlier in the stream I established that I cannot be cloned.
All right, be careful out there. Prepare to sortie.
I'm trying to keep the canon consistent. I really liked the idea until I remembered earlier I said I can't be cloned, and
Sucks.
yeah. Oh, we've been asked how we are. Probably a little bit ago.
Doing alright. Another day.
Your team's ready.
Yeah.
Final prep time.
Fun stream.
Yeah.
Playing Gundam.
Why is it that
Yelling at Lucas.
whenever I want to play a support, everybody else wants to play a support?
There's too
Hive
much
mind.
support.
But when I give a shit about team composition, then everybody wants to meme.
The hive mind is either on or off.
Every GBO player is bound, Brandon, together by the Kala, the sacred binding of our every thought and emotion.
Want trade?
Yeah. Man. This one's been clogging. There you go.
So there's a third-party transformer named, and I think it's spelled differently, but it is named Kalis.
Okay.
And
Does it turn into a Klingon?
no.
Well then, what the fuck is
They're-
the point?
But I looked at that, and I had only seen it written. I wasn't sure how it was pronounced. But I just look at it, and I'm like, isn't that like the Klingon god or something? And I look up a review,
Final prep.
and the guy who's reviewing it is like, I'm not sure how to pronounce this, but I'm gonna guess it's not Kalis, because that's the Klingon god. Or Klingon Jesus?
Yeah, it's fucking it's Klingon Jebus.
The guy who slew the god.
Does this taste gross to you or something, Brandon?
I don't know if I got a big hit from it.
Yeah, it's been kind of hitting light. If you want to try again.
Need to-
All right.
I need to refill this bitch. Ooh. Shit, I'm taking my meds exactly on time.
All
Nice.
green. Helena.
I've got this. I've got my shit together.
There we go. Still hit a little light, but
Okay, Zella's gonna shut the fuck up for like 2 to 5 minutes.
Okay, bye. We will miss you.
cloaking device activated.
Wait, she said she wasn't gonna talk. She didn't say she was gonna fucking vanish.
Too late.
I feel lied to. Misled.
Well, yeah, I guess that's still lying. Lie of omission.
Wow, misleading was actually a puppet? I feel misled.
The enemy took a
Oh
beacon.
god.
Our side captured a beacon.
So none of you chuckle fucks capture D? B, I mean?
I can't.
I think I captured the D. Hell yeah, I did.
I can always count on you to get that D. He's the least likely in the room.
Enemy took a
That's
beacon.
hurtful. Give him more credit.
Can't say I didn't try. I didn't.
You're crying like, well, I tried, and Zella's just screeching in the corner of the back room. You literally did, though!
Don't worry.
That's great. Thanks, Fats, for just being in the way the whole time.
Destroyed an enemy mobile
I love you.
I heard VATS, so I was just imagining a targeting system fucking up. The FATS from a distance straight up looks, oh,
enemy unit down.
Kind of a waste, but
oh yeah, he was mostly dead.
We've lost an allied unit.
The FATS from a distance looks more like a mech warrior suit. You see the guns bobbing up and down, and it's like, oh no.
cool, I have support.
How are you doing tonight, me brother? I meant to ask earlier, but conversation is a swift thing here at 7SF.
So if those green beams are friendly, I'm gonna kick his ass.
He says he's doing alright, just dreading going back to work tomorrow.
Get ya. Kind of a long day.
Well, I think he's had a couple of days off.
I thought you had to go back.
Incoming. We've lost
Maybe.
an allied unit. We're taking some big hits.
What?
Careful now.
Or you might have to go back soon instead.
Where did you all go?
Well, he says work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stop focusing on just one fucking person, you douchebags. I've had it!
I'm noticing. It's okay.
Long range support fire incoming.
Breathe. Inhale red. Exhale
Fire
blue.
drone to redeploy.
Oh no!
Fire
I inhaled blue!
Damn it! That's not. Fuck. How hard is it to? Ah, he's colorblind. I'm stupid.
We've lost
Jake had 5 days off.
Good
Ooh.
shit.
It's
Uh,
always hard to go
But-
into work after.
Okay, let's give it
2 to
another
10
go.
for almost the next week straight.
Gotcha.
So that's a shit show over here. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Spaz.
Um,
I wasn't certain if you had gone back today or you're going back tomorrow. Even though I know we played recently. Sorry, Jake.
you guys were talking about like something related to blue and red.
Yeah.
That reminded me that I watched a review of Morbius.
Fire did some
Oh yeah.
Specifically a video from a guy who went and saw Morbius 5 days in a row.
Oh what?
Because he thought it would be funny, but he explicitly did not want to support Morbius or Jared Leto.
Okay, let's give it another go.
So what he did was each day he bought a ticket to Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I hear is a very good movie, and then he'd sneak into Morbius instead. Which is very funny,
Yeah.
honestly.
Honestly fair.
He didn't stagger, but his backpack got blown the fuck off.
Anyway, from what I heard, it was basically hell.
Yeah, that sounds like hell. That movie was not good.
No. Remember, kids, don't do Morbius, not even once.
Don't do Morbius. Don't get involved with Jared Leto.
I was actually gonna say don't do Morbius because the less you have in common with Jared Leto, the better.
Yeah, honestly, that is so sad because he has this. They did this commercial that had him doing an interview segment, and he slips past my radar in that one because he doesn't look like normal Jared Leto. He's got longer hair than typical.
He's really been going for a Jesus look recently, and it's so obnoxious.
Yeah, but he starts talking about Morbius, and it gets me excited because he's like, "Oh yeah, Morbius started out as a villain and then turned into an anti-hero in this specific comic." And I've always liked Morbius, so I hear the star is supposed to be Morbius doing that shit, and I go, "Oh man, maybe we're in good hands. Who is this guy?" Ah! Oh no, it's you!
I'm just like, I'll watch American Psycho, and then I see Jared Leto's in it. I'm just like, ah!
Jared Leto's in American Psycho?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Paul Allen, the
Does he
guy who gets
die?
axed to death.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he? Holy shit.
You know what? Say what you will about Jared Leto, and you should. He's an asshole, a bastard, a sex pest, and a cult leader.
Yeah.
And he makes dumb music.
Yeah. He has all of those things in the bag of shit.
But he does really disappear into his roles sometimes.
He can act.
I don't think he's like the best actor in the world, but I'll watch a movie, enjoy it, and then learn that one of the characters was Jared Leto.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wait, what? Really?
He's like a very, very minor form of Gary Oldman.
What the fuck? Yeah, Jared Leto was Paul Allen.
Let's see Paul Allen's card. Oh,
anybody-
they integrated part of Jared Leto's personality with the line "cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks."
I want to rewatch. I haven't seen American Psycho in a while. I'd like to rewatch it soon.
I don't actually know if Jared Leto's anti-Semitic, but
He,
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
I wouldn't either. Dude leads a fucking cult.
Like, all those other things that I said are true. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was anti-Semitism on top of it.
Yeah, right. Like, well, and just the history of cults and getting along with other religious sects. It's like that doesn't bode well for this unknown
A
here.
number of cults have gotten along really well with the offshoots of Mormonism.
Mormons are really fucking friendly.
Actually, it's largely the offshoots that are offshoots because the main church banned polygamy and they wanted to do polygamy with Mormonism. And cult leaders also really like polygamy.
Yeah, they do.
So those two things together make cult leaders, and
Nice, Brandon.
also generally the leaders of offshoots of the Mormon Church are they're also libertarians.
Ah, okay.
guy who bombed the base.
Libertarian wannabe Mormon polygamists.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
What a
That's
weird
my-
type of person.
I was gonna say that's my favorite indie band.
What the hell are Mormon polygons?
Weirdos on Twitter who are Mormon, but also got swept up in those weird Polygon NFTs.
Oh. Oof.
No, I was gonna say they're really into the song Polygon by Twerp. I'm really into that song.
But you're not a Mormon.
It's got 60,000 people in it, and it's a group that's like, we are a Mormon-centered group around this song by Twerp. Like, why are there so many of you?
It's stunning that your congregation could grow so quickly since that song came out 6 months ago. That's 10K a month average. That's incredible.
That song
I'm impressed.
that song blew up in the Mormon community.
It also
Why?
blew up the Mormon community.
Whoa!
Canceling procedure. Making
Two very different things. How did they happen all at once?
It was a coup d'etat type of thing.
Okay, we're just going out there with this song by Bunch of Canadians dressed up as aliens.
Just an army of twerp fans in the various masks throughout the years, taking over the government of Utah, ending to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood style.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if it was like those scenes that show up in movies every once in a while? Because it didn't just happen the once where everyone's wearing the fucking Guy Fawkes masks.
Oh,
but it's not
God.
Guy Fawkes masks. It's fucking...
It's twerp masks.
Yeah, it's just everybody's... Oh gosh, they're all dressed as Commander Meowch, then they're all furries.
It's a Guy Fieri masks.
It's Fieri, first of all.
Yeah, I said it right. I said it right when I pronounced it earlier, and that's all. That's all that we're gonna get.
He gets one.
he gets
Everybody
one.
gets one.
I love that man, but
I love Guy Fieri so much.
Listen, the point though is, if he's not willing to correct the networks, then it's time he take the mantle of Fieri as well. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was literally Fieri for a while, and then he basically just went forward and was like, "Nah, I want it to be pronounced in the proper Italian way."
Yeah, I haven't heard it pronounced that way on TV shows, though, is the joke I was making.
No, I get that. They just don't respect him enough, and it upsets me.
Got ya.
a lot of people think he's just a sellout. And I mean,
I
He
wouldn't
just
say that's incorrect.
It's like...
it's not like it's just like the same thing with Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's just like, well, yeah, I'm a sellout. I want some more money.
I need money to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can like Guy Fieri and think he's a sellout at the same time. I mean,
Yeah.
I do the same. I did the same thing for George Foreman.
Being a sellout doesn't instantly make you, like, unacceptable, in my opinion.
And he's a cooking guy. It's not like he had a whole lot of punk rock status in my head anyways.
Yeah, he's dressed like he's the secret fifth member of Smash Mouth.
Is he? Oh, that's not out yet. Yeah, he's not in Smash Mouth.
He's secretly the lead singer of Smash Mouth.
He's...
You know what? It wouldn't even be that secret.
Okay, real talk. Gem and the Holograms, that show about
About Gem and the holograms, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, about the lady. She in her rock persona, she is Gem. But in her other persona, she's just a regular old lady. She's living this kind of dual life. I've never heard something like that done in anything that might be more famous or near to our generation. But
No?
no,
Disney Channel original show or anything?
No.
Haven't
I don't
so.
know. Maybe that might have worked if they got like a young starlet like Miley Cyrus to star in it, but I don't think that would have been a hit.
Kim Possible.
I was Raven Simone maybe.
Wait.
She was good in that So
Kim
Raven.
Possible didn't even have a secret identity. She just showed up and was like, "I'm Kim Possible."
Yeah.
And they're like, "You're Kim Possible." And somehow they never, like, got to her at school or home.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not,
God.
Oh God. I'm not even kidding. Something I always hated about Kim Possible. Like, half the school knows she does secret agent shit. They're just still dicks to her because they don't care.
Yeah.
It's like, you guys are assholes, man. She
But
has a full-time job fighting evil.
I do think that's, like, actually weirdly accurate to real life. You can be as cool outside of school as possible.
Yeah.
If you're kind of a dork loser in school, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, no, that is true.
And that's actually kind of clever.
It just used to aggravate me as a child.
It
I'd be like,
aggravated
"Leave
you
her-"
until you got to high school.
Yeah. Well, no, I understood it. It was just like, stop it.
Oh, no, the writing of it didn't aggravate you. The characters of the other students aggravated you because you wouldn't have agreed with them.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you and totally agree.
They're thirsty for that Afreet Schneid.
I want to rewatch Kim Possible.
You can't. You just got rid of Disney Plus.
Yeah, I'll pirate it.
Thanks for the bits, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf.
Oh, hi,
and
Wolf.
hello.
Redeploy.
And yes, thank you for the bits.
Thank you much.
Long-range support fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. Supporting fire.
We will now begin the happy chant. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee.
You want to get sued?
Yeah, we're not gonna get DMCA'd over your bullshit.
Dee, dee, dee.
Oompa, loompa, stoompa, doompa, dee, dee, dee.
Light damage. You're fine. Don't worry.
Oh, you want to do a YouTube Poop Oompa Loompa song? I'm totally in.
You're pulling legs, Charlie. You're making eggs, Charlie.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice. You're taking some big hits. Careful now.
Sir, you're a little too Lance happy.
The mobile suit isn't looking so hot.
Gonna need you to chill.
So are you.
I'm not Lance happy.
You play the Lance all the time in Monster Hunter.
No,
I was
that
playing
that
some Lance.
that was-
Ah, you fucker!
he got you back.
You main Lance, Brandon.
I main long pole.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile.
Otherwise known as...
Penis.
I was gonna go for stripping.
Bow staff. Insect glaive.
Okay, let's give it another.
I gotta get back into Insect Slave.
Here's my Stripperella layered armor set for my insect glaive user.
Oh, trust me, there are some
Find your target.
there's some skimpy outfits.
Yeah, that's
There
part of
are.
why I usually. Up until recently, they've gotten a little bit better.
Long-range support
There's actually some decent lady armor sets these days.
There always have been.
Yeah,
Monster Hunter's one of the better Japanese games with lots of armor options as far as lady armor goes.
One thing I do really remember. I'm sorry, Lucas.
no, you're good.
Is that I did get a little chastised because the male armors do, like, they just look cool. They're not trying to look cute or anything. They're just trying to look badass.
Yeah, they're not trying to look cute or sexy, whereas I don't know. It's not like a problem like other games, but there's some armor sets where it's like, ooh, I wonder what the lady variant looks like, and it's like, oh, okay, you're a skimpy maid. Like,
Yeah, I don't know that it's often that bad. And I'm not saying it's perfect by any means at all. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's better than a lot of the other stuff I've seen.
like what?
I can't think of any examples off the top of my head right now.
Gaia.
2 minutes left.
Shit, I
Ally
mean,
has destroyed. Bases are
Fantasy
empty.
Star.
Mission.
Yeah,
Doesn't
haven't-
have armor, so to say, but it has
that character creation.
character creation and unlockable parts for the robots and unlockable outfits for the non-robots.
Yeah,
And there is a notable... It's not great.
yeah, I can see that.
Most Japanese
I was gonna say Code Vein.
JRPGs and Code Vein's not. Also, God Eater's not that great with it
No.
Yeah.
too.
Thanks for the more bits, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf.
And Sharks.
I do feel like Monster Hunter's gotten better about it over the years, though, because I
What-
remember with World, a lot of the sets that used to make me go,
Oh.
"Oh, what the fuck?" They just looked normal.
I do remember, like, back during 4U, we actually talked about how the Lady Armor in Monster Hunter was less skimpy than Lady Armor in other games. Like, I remember that being a regular talking point between us.
Yeah,
Evacuate the target area.
I remember we used to complain though about it being not as.
Support fire incoming.
It wasn't often as cool looking.
No,
I
it's
guess.
well, and it's not. No, we wouldn't complain about it compared to other stuff. We would just complain about it compared to like the male armors looked cooler, whereas the
that's-
lady armors had a focus on other shit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say there.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's not a Yag, that's a
That's
Dovin.
for Dovin. Surprised. There are 2 Dovin wolves in this game.
You had a really cool looking Dovin on your team a couple rounds ago. He had like a cool blue and goldish, like a yellowish
Did we
green.
finish the final switch skills for every weapon? Asks Jake.
I think, I don't know if y'all have done those quests already. I think I got them all.
I definitely don't have them.
Okay, that'll be something we can do for you at some point. Cause I misread Dozel Zabi there as Dozel Rabbi. But yeah, that's what Jake and I were going through last night on Monster Hunter. That was last night. It has been an eventful couple of days.
It has?
Yeah. We've had a few appointments and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Come back in one piece, okay? Prepare to sortie.
Nothing bad, but it is like, it's not fun discussion.
Sure. Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify so no one is afeared.
I'm afraid
I'm
for my
always
life.
afeared.
Don't be afeared. Over that, at least. You can be afraid of, like, spiders. I don't care.
I'm not switching.
I'm
from-
afraid of Twitter.
Oh.
It's mean.
Yeah, Twitter sucks. I kind of... Well, that's
I have
not
fun
true.
interactions on there, like, a lot of the time, though, and that's the issue. I have a lot of fun interactions, and I get to aimlessly ramble and post my art, and people like seeing it, and it's like, all of this is really cool.
That's cool, yeah.
And then the rest of it sucks.
Yeah. I like Twitter because it helped us bring back Toonami.
Ooh, and I like seeing... The thing is, because of the people I follow on Twitter, it's the place that I go to find the most positive discussion of modern Transformers reveals and shit like that. Like, I go onto, like, forums and shit, and people are like, I don't like this one because of X, Y, and Z, or boo, I don't like this, and I go on Twitter, and it's like,
Your team's ready.
everybody who I follow has a different reason why they like a different new design, and everybody's hyping everything up, and it's so fun and wholesome.
Yeah.
I follow the good part of the Transformers community there, and that's really nice.
Yeah.
It's just the politics get so old.
Yeah, that sucks. Having to constantly deal with political crap when you're just trying to do fandom shit.
And, like, general invalidations of my own identity, not super fun.
Yeah.
So it's like, as an experience for me, going to Twitter has, like, the highest highs and the lowest lows.
Yeah, I get ya. It's both a good reprieve and a lot to fucking take in.
Yes. And that kind of makes me want to throw it in a dumpster.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I've almost stopped using Reddit.
All right.
Yeah.
That's just because I got tired of it.
Jeez,
Honestly,
people are so against
Fair
raids.
enough.
there wasn't anything in particular that got me. It was just like, this kind of sucks.
Reddit just pisses me off because I try and look something up real quick on it through fucking my phone's
Go time, folks.
web browser, and if it's on the wrong kind of Reddit, it just won't let me fucking see it and tells
Yeah.
me get the app. And it's like, dude, I don't want your fucking app. I get on here once a week. Like,
I tried using Reddit's app once. It's awful. It's an awful experience.
yeah.
I have a third-party Reddit app that's, like, a lot better, and actually it's developed and updated by one dude, so I actually threw him some money for some very unnecessary bonus features.
Gotcha.
Shit, like, I can customize the icon for the app, and I can change the colors of the UI. It's super unnecessary, but kind of nice, and I got to give the guy some money for what was a free app.
Yeah.
And if it's just one dude making a better user experience than Reddit's like 50-person dev team could,
Yeah, it's
yeah, he
like
deserves the money.
yeah, he's earned himself a little something.
I think it was like $25 that I gave him 5 years ago, and I still have all the features.
Yeah, no Thanks, game.
The app is Apollo, by the way.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good.
But the game started, we launched. I've never been pulled out of a...
I've had that happen a couple times. It sucks.
Expecting great things from you.
Just drug kicking and screaming out of a game.
Prepare to sortie.
Maybe I won't get off Reddit. I just realized that one of the icons for the app, you can see at the bottom of the screen there. There's a trans flag one.
Oh, heck yeah.
I did not know that existed. It definitely didn't 2 years ago when I last changed the icon.
Yeah.
Oh, I might keep using Reddit just because of that.
That
It's
is
really fun.
that's cute. That's good that's a good vibe coming off of Reddit. And I like Reddit. It just kind of depends. Jesus, my voice got squeaky there. It just kind of depends on which one you go to.
Yeah.
Like anytime like most of the time I'm on GBO Reddit, it's fine. There's some bitch threads that are annoying. The Yugi threads are oddly back and forth too. You'll get some threads where people are just talking some really good shit about deck archetypes, or I really like this lore, or my favorite thing about this show is this character. And then other times you get people just like pissing and moaning about one of the 3 free-to-play Yugi games.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, like, I get it, but there's another option now. You don't gotta keep playing Duel Links. Go play Master Duel.
That's
like,
a problem I find with like a lot of fandom stuff on Reddit. It's either you'll find a thread that's almost all hype and everybody having a good time, and the next thread down in that subreddit is people being like, I don't like this thing, I don't like that thing, this all sucks.
Yeah. And, like, I'm all for it if they can keep, like, the correct, like, I don't know. If it's a civil discourse, that's fine, but half the time it just seems like whinging. And that gets annoying. I don't like the fact that they don't have all the cards in Duel Links, and they don't that you don't have a full deck hand and size. You don't have a full deck size and hand size, and you have to use abilities. We'll go play Master Duel. It's got all that you just described. No, but I don't want to play Master Duel.
Sure does not know Master Duel.
Sure does not know Master Duel. It can be a little overwhelming at first when you switch over, because there's like 5 billion cards you forgot existed if you've only been playing the other game, but like...
Which one do you prefer?
Probably Master Duel. You get more freedom to build decks. Though Duel Links is a lot of fun. It's more for like anime fans, and that's why I like it.
I will be right back.
You can just break the game in that one with depending on what character you're playing.
Oh my good dear Christ, it's about time.
Your team's ready. Final
I'm not fucking switching. All of you bastards can switch. I do not care if you gave us a praise and encourage. I'll encourage you to go to hell.
I will encourage you to fuck right off.
All right, time to head out. We're coming up on the target. Get ready to head out, everyone.
Well, hopefully they don't suspend my pilot's license after I launch out of the bay like they did last game.
Yeah, right. I think that usually if it disconnects like that, it's like a full synchronization failure, so the whole match probably didn't happen.
Jake says I'm actually in Master Duel right now because they hit 30 million downloads and they're giving away 1,000 gems for logging in.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, grab that right now as well. That's something I love about having PlayStation Plus, by the way.
I took a beacon.
On the PlayStation Plus version of the thing, just about every month, they'll just hit you with 50 packs for free. It's like, okay. You bought PS Plus? Here.
Side captured a beacon. We've lost an allied unit.
Alright, we're capturing points. This will help us. I didn't do that. Game. Are you kidding me?
We've lost an allied unit.
You, bitch.
Our side captured a beacon.
I blasted his shield off and he didn't even feel it. What is that shit?
I hate it when that happens. It's really lit, but it's also a nightmare.
Lost an allied unit.
Goddamn guns.
It is fun, though, like the Gundam fandom.
Beacon.
It can be really fucking toxic and gross sometimes, you know? You get weirdos who, like,
Leave the target area.
think Xeon was just fully right,
Yeah.
that kind of shit. The one thing I've seen that nobody argues with as far as Gundam goes, though, I've been in a Gundam group and I've seen it happen on a Gundam Reddit, where somebody makes a post about how this is the guy everyone hypes up for this show. This dude, he's fucking stupid. He's ridiculous. I hate him. And they're talking about Master Asia, and the entire fandom reunifies for but a moment to just shit stomp that person. Like, no, fuck you. Master Asia's the shit.
Why me?
Big hits. Careful now.
Oh, fuck. I didn't... Ah, damn it. I forgot about Dual Pass on these things, on this game. Where you get special stuff. I didn't get my Jar of Greed.
We've lost an allied unit.
Speaking of things with dailies, I haven't touched Animal Crossing in like 4 or 5 days.
Oh, yeah?
Oops.
You're gonna get yelled at.
Yeah, I'll get back to it eventually. I'm not super concerned about it though.
It has been destroyed.
The issue is I was playing it,
Target incoming.
then I restarted Emerald and customized my Game Boy. And then after that, I didn't really want to do anything other than play Pokemon.
Fair.
We've lost an allied
Shit, that was
unit.
probably over a week ago now.
Okay, let's give it another go.
I'm genuinely unsure.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice. Enemy
Time is
mobile suit.
meaningless.
Alerting nearby allies.
Time is drifting.
We've lost an allied unit.
Madness takes its toll. All that shit, you know?
Yeah. No.
No?
No.
Unit down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No?
What?
Yeah? Alright, it's my PS Plus character that has all the decks. This one has Dino Mists, and that's it.
Enemy mobile suit. Nice.
You have Dino DNA?
Dino DNA.
A bomb has been planted in our base.
Last time I advanced, I died, so...
Not doing that shit.
God damn it.
We've lost an allied unit. An ally has destroyed a
So, These things, this thing's bullets must be like made of paper or something, because they don't do shit to shit.
That guy must have like some serious ballistic resistance. That's
Well, he's a raid. Pretty. Nope, that's a Gout VD. Never mind.
Yeah. He should be getting tore up.
This is rough, but we can still turn things around.
Oh god.
Enemy unit down.
Got him.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. They bombed our base. This isn't good.
Well, we can't do shit if we're... Well, I guess someone's going to bomb the base.
Okay.
Good luck.
Give it another go.
Alright.
Fortune favors Batman, the brave and the bold.
Hello.
Does,
Ah, nice.
didn't that show get canceled?
Yeah, after like 4 or 5 seasons.
So Fortune didn't favor it forever.
I mean, yeah, but that's still pretty good.
And it's pretty good compared to a modern Netflix show.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's ever going to top me just decking a pilot
Yeah,
with
that
my
was
mobile suit.
That was pretty great. I always like it when I hit the little bastards with Saikamu weapons, but that took more aiming.
Oh god, why do I suck?
Reporting fire incoming.
God, I should just stick with beam supports. It's all I could use. Well, except for the... You know.
Long-range support fire incoming.
Oh my god.
And one-year war weirdos being like,
No.
ballistics.
Bullshit!
Fire failed.
He hit me. He was under the cliff and he hit me. That's bullshit.
Stabbed the sword right through the sand dune.
I'm going to shoot him.
That's how physics works. The heat from the heat blade just, it turned everything into glass.
Alerting nearby.
Oh my good God Christ. You. Fuck you.
Defuse our bomb.
Take a grenade. Oh, of course it's shield.
1 minute left. Keep fighting.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. I covered the mic, but you still might be deaf in one ear.
We've lost an allied unit.
God damn it, I'm trying to do damage, but all I got is this here camera. You.
Bombardment
Peter
incoming.
Parker looking axe.
Ally destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Put the camera down. Pick up some alcohol. Drink forever.
We've lost an allied unit.
Crawl inside whiskey bottle. Don't come out. Ever.
One of our friends is in a tank.
Christ.
Okay.
Doesn't he know better?
We've lost an allied unit.
Hasn't lost any health yet.
In tanks, you don't lose the health too much. You just kind of blow up.
Yeah.
Well, not dead yet,
Yeah.
in that case.
Sorry, I was just making sure I wasn't gonna yank my PS4 off the fucking...
Fair.
It's a PS5, motherfucker. Respect the name.
No.
Here
Okay.
are your rewards from the battle.
For how much I paid for it, fuck you. No.
I'll call it what I like. I'm a 1980s mom. It's as far as I'm concerned a Nintendo.
It's a Coke.
It's a Coke conspirator. Conspirators.
Coke brother.
So I think we're gonna get the update around 11.
All right,
Yeah, we got
be
about
careful
20
out there.
minutes till, I think.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Prepare to sortie.
I didn't even see the stats. Fuck.
For what? Oh, I'm sorry. For the game?
Yeah.
I think you got 5th. Or maybe 9th, and my
Your team's
dyslexia
ready.
is acting
Final
up.
prep time.
I think you're giving me a little too... Like... I think you're not giving me any credit.
Well, I'm sorry. I just thought that was what I saw.
I should have been first in your
Oh.
mind. Always.
Well, I didn't want to bullshit you, bud. Let's see.
Dombarog.
Dombarog is a little tempting. I also had a lot of fun with the Hyzak custom though, so I think I'm gonna go with that. Be one with the rocks.
Oh, right, because the camo. It's like, that thing don't shoot rocks. It's the Super Gundam. The Super Hyzak.
Alright, time to head out.
The
That one's a
super
real
bomb.
rock.
This one's a real rock! Poor bastard.
All units deploy when ready. Good luck out there.
Did you get Gune?
Commencing operation.
Stop dying.
No.
I'm trying.
They're rushing.
Outside, captured
No,
it.
they're not. They're leaving.
But the tuberculosis has already progressed too far.
Told you to get that checked out. Yeah, you know, now we gotta go for leeches.
We've lost an ally
No.
unit.
It's the Civil War. All we use is leeches.
Oh my god. I'm
Leeches and
disgusted at
hardtack.
thee.
Hardtack and leeches.
There you go. There's your slack. Now I can't see the TV because there's a fucking monolith in the way.
No, I'm just... okay. Oh, no. Help me. Help.
We're taking some big hits. Careful
Help
now.
me!
Damn. Rein it in!
No.
Go to redeploy.
Ah, no. Oh no, Five's in trouble. Oh yeah, he really is in trouble.
Okay, let's give it another go. We've
Oh,
lost
no.
allied units.
I
What
tried...
did you think you were gonna do?
Well, I thought it'd help.
What'd you think was gonna happen? Come in? Marry my daughter?
The mobile suit isn't looking so. We've lost an ally.
It's the common clay of the New West.
Oh boys, look what I got over here. I still need to watch that movie. The fucking I've been getting
Right,
like
you haven't seen the movie.
clips related clips that have them.
Beacon.
It's like the Fallout New Vegas, what it's like in Fallout New Vegas when
Yeah, or like
Let's give it another
playing
go.
Morrowind for the first time when you started with Skyrim.
oh yeah, it was the Morrowind one. It's always Morrowind.
We've lost an allied unit.
Morrowind does that to you. It is very uncomfortable going there, and it's just like, why are these Argonians in cages? They're what now?
It's so fucked up that you haven't seen Blazing Saddles.
Mm-hmm. I agree. It's on Netflix.
No.
No, it used to be.
Yep.
That's why Netflix is the most terrible.
Can somebody help me?
I actually own 2 separate digital copies of it.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice.
No, they're all too busy jacking off in the corner. They're all spread out.
Yeah, they keep spawning in without backup, which I did once, but like, come on, guys.
You
Let's just
you
keep
spawned in as the backup.
Destroyed an
Don't
enemy
don't
mobile
keep
suit.
making the same mistake. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Let's give it another go.
And he's,
No, wait.
oh my
Stay
god,
close.
We've lost
No.
an ally
it's not happening.
Stay close.
These people have no idea how to play this game. Look at us being critical of people playing a free-to-play.
Yeah, I don't. I'll give you shit, but I don't. I'm not too miffed about it. Oh God, no!
Whoa,
I
nice
don't want-
dodge.
I don't want your cat o' nine tails.
Did you just try to
Yeah,
deck you?
Jake, at least you have seen Blazing Saddles. Brandon has never seen it, and that's a crime.
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
As soon as humanly possible. Which is really just the next time we all three hang out on a non-stream day.
We can genuinely do it tomorrow if y'all are free.
I'm free.
/ want to do it tomorrow.
I'm literally always down to watch Blazing Saddles. I
Yeah,
love that movie.
Don't worry.
It very good.
Good enemy mobile suit. No.
I fucking love...
Jesus.
I fucking love internet people who are just like, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. And it's like, yeah, no shit, Gene Wilder's dead. We've known this.
You couldn't make you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today, and the whole movie is making fun of racism. So it's like you abso-fucking-lutely could.
Yeah,
People are just
exactly.
stupid as hell.
It's like, oh, they say the N-word a lot. And it's like, yeah, we have a lot of movies that say the N-word a lot.
Yeah, Django Unchained.
Yeah.
Most of the time in Tarantino movies, it doesn't even serve a purpose. Like,
The jokes are too offensive for the woke left. And it's like, every leftist I know loves Blazing Saddles.
yeah, that's the crazy thing is you get righties being like, oh yeah, the left would hate this movie. And it's like 98% of the humor in that movie is making fun of rich white people who are too fucking stupid to live.
Yeah.
Like 90%. Every key villain is a white dude who's too fucking dumb to dress themselves. And is a belligerent racist. That's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
2 minutes left. Bases are extra
Like, I have not met a left-leaning person who doesn't love Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, no. Like, it's a weird... It's like a weird perceived harm
Okay, now that I say
or
that,
invented harm.
yeah, I haven't met a person who doesn't love Blazing Saddles who's seen it.
It reminds me, we were just talking about G Gundam, it reminds me of people who freak out for Latinos about the Tequila Gundam. It's like, I've heard plenty of people be like, that's so offensive. I've never heard a Latino say that's offensive. And it's like, that's... that sort of invented offense thing is a weird thing that happens with any kind of racial related humor.
There's a word for it. It's often used by the right wing, but it is, or not a word, but a phrase, and it is a useful phrase, and the phrase is virtue signaling.
Yeah.
It's used by the right wing to describe everything anyone on the left ever says.
Yeah.
But it has an actual definition. It's something that people on both sides of the aisle do quite a lot, actually. It just manifests in different forms.
Yeah.
For the left, it's getting pointlessly outraged at perceived slights against others.
Yeah.
And on the right, it is loudly proclaiming how bigoted you are.
Yeah. And it's weird because, like, usually you hear someone call something virtue signaling, and in my head it's like that's a red flag. So I almost don't want to use that.
But it is
right.
It's a useful term at times.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean.
I
think, 'cause
absolutely know what you mean. That's why I started that with it's a term that the right uses a lot and incorrectly.
Yeah.
And sometimes correctly. I've
Sometimes.
seen them point to something and be like, that's virtue signaling. And it's just like, yeah, you're right. But 95% of the time, they're wrong.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them do it where they're like, that's virtue signaling. It's like, you're right. And then they go off on the wrong direction with it anyways. Like, I can't remember the specific thing, but I think there was a poorly written gay character that was killed off in a show, and they did they did a piece on it, of course, because they were like, this character is just virtue signaling bullcrap. And it was kind of true. I think they were around for like 5 episodes and murdered. It's like you went with the kill your gays trope and didn't do it very good justice. What the fuck? But that's not why they were calling it virtue signaling. They were calling it virtue signaling because they had a gay character on the show, period.
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
All representation of anybody is virtue signaling.
Representation bad. Why?
And it's one of those things, it's, in my opinion, very similar to, like, people who are like, pronouns bad. It's like, you have pronouns too, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Just like there's representation of some sort in all media. It's just that a vast majority of the representation is the representation of straight, white, cis people.
Yeah. And
At least in American media.
yeah, typically. And fucking, I don't know, especially with background shit, I don't understand why people are taken out of the moment with that stuff, because for me it makes more sense. Like the people who were really pissed off about the Asian representation in episode 8 of Star Wars. The Asian rep being the young lady who played God damn it, I had the actress's name and then it ran away, and then I had the character's name and it ran away. Character's back, Rose Tico.
Yeah.
They had her as a main character, and then the intro features
Kelly Marie Tran.
Kelly Marie Tran, that's the one. The intro features...
Thank you, Jake.
Yes, thank you, me brother. It features... You're following this Asian woman throughout a bomber. Mm-hmm. And it's a really dramatic sequence, and people were mad that it was an Asian woman you're following. She has no lines. She's not a named character. It's just meant to showcase... fucking, war has casualties and even heroes can fuck up because she's doing heroic shit, but I think... No, she gets the bombs dropped off, but she also, like, dies in the process. Mm-hmm. It's very tragic. But people were pissed off and taken out of the moment because it's an Asian woman, and it's like, why? We're in fucking space, like...
Well,
Does it ever do the opposite for you whenever you think about it for 5 seconds and you realize Mace Windu and Lando Calrissian are the only 2 black people in the universe?
Yeah,
that fucks with me. Like,
I couldn't remember the arguments that you're talking about for a while there, and then you got to people being upset that there was an Asian, and for whatever reason, that like reminded me, and I was like, oh right, they think there shouldn't be Asian people in Star Wars.
They think
like that's genuinely an argument that I heard, and it's like, that's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's stupid and it's confusing. Like, what's the logic? I don't.
Jake says, what are you talking about? All caps. Everyone in space is white, and all of the bad guys are European.
If you convert to the dark side, you gradually get some Sith eyes, but in addition, you just get this slight British accent that gets worse and worse over time.
I just saw something. A GPO2 bear?
GPO2 bear?
Yeah.
What?
As opposed to what, like a GPO2 twink?
I want a GPO2 sub.
Well, a bear can be a
Switch,
dom or a sub.
Switch, my bad.
A bear can also be a switch.
True.
Yeah. So, this is literally a conversation from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm sorry, I just want to point that out.
We do that an odd amount of time.
I don't remember the exact thing, but there's a line like, well, a bear can also be a bottom. And then someone else says, well, obviously a power bottom, right? Which is silly. It's fun. That episode's really early on and also fun.
That's his name.
Oh, GPO2,
GPO2 bear.
I was wondering why that suit was...
Not a variant.
I was excited. I'm like, wait, what did they do?
Oh shit, maybe they are a bear.
They gave us a cracked out version of the GPO, like they gave us the cracked out version of the Double Zeta.
Now I need a wall of robots in front of me so I don't get shot. Thank you very much.
And the other problem I had with all the weird racism surrounding episode 8 is it made it impossible to criticize that fucking movie.
Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. We've talked about this on stream several times.
Well, yeah, but I'm sorry to beat a dead horse more, but like,
Wait, is the horse blind?
yes, because he didn't see this shit coming.
Sorry, it's a callback.
Yeah, we're pretty good at those.
Oh my god.
If there's one part of comedy that this friend group has had down for many a year now, it's the callback joke. Fucking...
It's because when you over-rely on reference humor for so long, eventually you just start referencing your previous jokes.
Yeah. Fucking,
We've lost an
I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
You were gonna go off on the exact same rant we've done before about Episode 8 of Star Wars being hard to criticize because the Chuds hate it.
Oh, I think it was more specific, but I'm pretty sure I brought this up before. I don't like that opening scene. Like,
You were just talking it up, too.
it's okay. It's an okay scene. The actress does a fine job with it. But the bombers are very dumb.
Yeah, and also, like, I'll say this as someone who's a fan of, like, a meta-analysis of film.
Yeah.
Boy, those movies are directed and edited poorly.
Yeah.
Which is wild, because Episode 8 is directed and, I don't think edited, but it is written and directed by the guy who wrote and directed Knives Out, which is such a good movie.
Rian Johnson, right?
Yeah.
Did
that's
he also
his name.
do... No, he wasn't the one who did Star Trek Beyond, right?
No.
Okay. But yeah, he can do an incredible film. It's baffling.
Yes, Slurp, absolutely. Slurp says the Asian is fine. It's the set design and cinematography I dislike. That's
Exactly.
exactly what we're saying.
Because there's some pretty good... I don't know, there's
The
some good
actors
moments
are
in there.
I'll say it. The actors in that movie are fantastic. They do
Yeah.
all of their shit really well. I haven't seen the last one, but every clip I've seen from Episode 9 makes it seem like they were all sick of doing Star Wars movies.
Yeah, they still are giving it their all. It's still pretty believable, but there's some lines you can tell that they were just like if Episode 8 made them frustrated to a point, Episode 9 they were probably pulling the director aside every once in a while, going, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude?" Like,
Is it like the 50 Shades of Grey sequels where they fired the women who were like directing and producing the movie from the first one and hired men to do it? So the lead actor and actress had to drink through all of the sex scenes?
oh god, that could be. It just feels like
And they didn't for the first one. I think that's notable. They liked doing those scenes in the first one,
Yeah.
and they had to drink to get through it. I think the girl drank, and I think the guy had to meditate beforehand to level himself.
Jesus Christ.
It was a bad set to be
Yeah,
on.
yeah, that sounds awful. Fucking, oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry I keep derailing shit.
No, you're good, you're good. What movie were we talking about before? Oh yeah, Episode 9. Episode 9 has a very oddly similar feeling to, just lost it again, god damn it. The last episodes of Game of Thrones, that's what I was
Oh
going
no.
for. Where
it's clear everybody read the script and went, oh shit, this sounds ending.
yeah, and it's clear, like, the quality of the script has oddly dipped by, like, not even a couple notches. It's like a solid 6. It's, like, startling.
Six
It's like you're
notches out of how many notches?
out of, like, 12?
Ooh,
Like,
it's a 50%
Total?
decrease, and I really don't think it was at a 12 out of 12 before.
no, yeah, I was gonna bring that up, because we started only at, like, an 8 with Episode 7. It was pretty good, but it needed to go up, and it went down 2 notches it went down a full 6 with Episode 8, or Episode
I mean,
9.
Episode 8 went down. It went down
That was
quite
like
a bit.
That was like 3 notches.
So it's in the negatives now
Yeah,
by
it's-
episode 9.
It's off the Plinko board.
I didn't know negative notches were possible.
They are. Well, I mean, have you ever done one of those notch boards that you can climb on?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, if you fall off of one,
If I fall off of this hypothetical thing that I've never seen before in my life.
so it's like a pegboard,
Uh-huh.
and you get 2 sticks, and it's got little holes in it, and you put the sticks in the holes, and you lift yourself up, and then you put the next stick in the
that
next
sounds
hole.
like a real fucking muscle test because you don't
It-
have your feet to.
It is really
It
hard.
is. It's a difficult thing.
Because like that also sounds actually very dangerous.
Uh,
Because I took rock climbing classes when I was young.
Yeah.
And a big thing that they told you was you almost definitely will get hurt if you try to show off and only rely on your arms.
Yeah.
You have to primarily rely on your legs.
Yeah.
Or else you'll pull muscles or break something or just fucking fall down.
With this one, it's kind of like it's pretty much a similar pull-up exercise where you're only building your arm muscles, but it is a fucking nightmare. It's some Ninja Warrior shit. You're just lifting your
Yeah.
whole body up and down. Though there are some people who can do it really fast, and that's terrifying.
Slam says the script is in Plinko hell with the horse.
Yes. Fucking, like, genuinely, I think back to there was a documentary made around the ending of Game of Thrones that I watched, and there's some really fun interviews to think about in retrospect. You got like the guy who played Tyrion talking, and he's explaining how. So in the penultimate episode for the Northern Arc, we're going to be attacked by White Walkers, and my character, a strategist, makes the brilliant decision to have everyone hold up in the crypts of the city as we're attacked by an undead horde that can raise the dead. And the camera's like looking around, and it's like trying to make this sound like he's just fluffing it up to sound epic, and it cuts back to him, and he's got this face like, makes sense to me.
Have you seen there's actual footage of the first script reading for the final episode of Game of Thrones? There's actual footage of the looks on all of their faces as they were reading the final episode script.
Oh.
And they all look miserable.
Yeah, that's probably juicy, I bet.
Ha, you didn't
I
even
wanna
beat
say it
your
was
rival. You
used
weren't even
in-
helping us.
I want to say it was used in one of the Lindsay Ellis videos about Game of Thrones, the finale.
Okay, that sounds interesting. I don't care about Game of Thrones, but I've been thinking back on it lately since they got a new show coming out, and I see an ad for it once
There's
in
a
a while.
new Game of Thrones show coming out?
Can I do
Yeah.
the drops?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, there's a new show coming out. I think it's either on Paramount Plus or Amazon Prime or Hulu.net or Tubi TV or
For Game
or
of Thrones?
Maybe it's or maybe it's Netflix, or it could be
Not HBO?
It could be HBO Max, or it might be it could be.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I've never heard of a new Game of Thrones show coming out. I
Yeah,
know
it's
about the
about the-
Lord of the Rings one
It's about the
Oh my
fucking here. I'll
God.
show you.
on Amazon that I'll never watch.
Yeah, that looks weird too.
Oh, and the Chuds are attacking that one too.
Oh, why are they attacking that one?
The Lord of the Rings one?
Yeah.
Because it's got minorities in it, obviously.
Oh, duh. Shoulda known.
And realistically, what they should be attacking it for is that the dwarf women don't have beards, like has been stated to be canon.
Yeah, that's been frustrating for a while now with the shit. Cause did they never wait? I never watched all the Hobbit movies all the way through. I don't think.
I didn't either.
Fuck. Okay, I was gonna say they had to have had a dwarf woman in those movies at
I
some
don't
point.
think
but
they did.
Yeah, I think they might have just fucking cowards.
They don't want to show a lady with a beard, which is stupid.
Yeah, it's called,
And they won't do it for the Amazon show.
it's a prequel series. It's called House of Dargan.
Wow, who cares?
Yeah, that's my attitude.
Fucking HBO lost all goodwill that
It's
no dwarf women in the Hobbit movies, according to Jake.
Fuck.
But yeah,
Cowards.
everybody's outraged that there are minorities in Lord of the Rings, and they're like, Tolkien wouldn't have wanted that. And it's like, Tolkien died in the 40s. I don't give a shit what he wanted as far as race goes, and quite frankly, I don't really want to think about it.
Well, and Tolkien wasn't a Nazi fan,
No, he wasn't.
so, you know,
He was like,
I don't think he would have been a fucking weirdo about it, given the advancement of, like,
yeah, if he had lived for 300 years, he probably would have been fine with it.
300 years. He needed like 20 more. He would have been like, oh, fuck, yeah. Maybe we Brits are kind of shit about
If he,
this.
like Bilbo, had celebrated his 111st birthday. Yeah, that's it.
Did anybody ever know until that line in the book that Bilbo Baggins was a member of the Kids Next Door? He does use their math.
Okay. It's not a Bilbo thing. That's a Hobbit thing, you bitch.
Okay, fine. Every fucking Hobbit is in the Kids Next Door. I'm okay with this headcanon because they're all man-children.
Oh, god damn it.
Do we meet a lady Hobbit?
Yeah, we
Okay.
do.
There's also lady children. I
I
assume...
know. I know. I've seen them.
I'm sorry, I have to ask with Lord of the Rings because there's a solid chance the other fucking sex just didn't show up.
For most races, yeah.
We meet a lady elf,
Yeah.
right? Ellen was okay. Good. I was gonna
There's
say
lady elves, there's lady humans, there's lady hobbits, and I think that's it.
Are the lady? Oh, hey, Rizzo, you look pretty.
I like the Rizzo.
Are the lady hobbits as irresponsible as the man hobbits?
Okay, first of all, that's fucking slander. Hobbits are extremely responsible. They just eat a lot and party.
I was gonna say, you know what I mean, though. It's not like irresponsible in the sense that they won't like take care of their shit, but like they eat, they party, they do tricks, and they live in a fucking hole.
Okay, the no more free drops.
Do you know no half drop?
I don't have enough for a half drop,
Oh,
but there are 2 of them.
okay, cool.
But there are no free drops.
Bastards.
Making preparations for sortie.
We'll get to the bottom of that.
Yeah, Jake, that's part of
Month's
the
almost
reason
over.
I didn't... Well, I mean, the main reason I didn't watch the Hobbit trilogy was that it was extremely dumb that it was a trilogy. It should have been one movie.
Yeah, it's too
I-
damn long.
I see a lot of people who are like, oh, it should have stayed as the original plan for the 2-parter. And it's like, no, it should have never been 2 parts to begin with. The Hobbit's the shortest book.
Yeah.
So it should be like an hour-and-a-half long movie. It's a children's book.
Like, okay, in general, I'd be okay with it being in 2 parts because I'm more okay with movies being in 2 parts.
I wouldn't have hated it if it was 2 parts. 3 parts is too fucking many, and
Yeah.
I refused to accept it. I don't even know if I saw part 2.
It's genuinely frustrating to look at because it's like, okay, we have I can watch all of The Lord of the Rings, which is 3 really good movies, or I can watch all of The Hobbit, which is 3 okay movies that, when together, sort of build upon each other a narrative, kind of.
Yeah,
But it's needlessly
it's
complex.
meandering.
Yeah, it's needlessly complex and long, like a fucking filler season of Dragon Ball.
And again,
Your team's
The Hobbit is a children's book.
yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a long children's book, but it's a short adult's book.
Yeah, it's adults. Sorry, the way you said that. Yeah, though, I agree 100%. And they also, like, they didn't do everything in the book, if I'm not mistaken, but they added shit.
Yeah,
So it's like,
they
if you're not
skipped
gonna
some
do...
stuff from the book, And then they added more shit, like a needless love triangle that Jake brought up.
We're not doing Tom Bombadil. Well, then why are we doing a whole nother movie? Because we need love triangles. And look, it's
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes? No, the other one. Orlando Bloom.
I don't think he was supposed to be there either.
He's not, but he is.
It's been almost 20 years since I last read The Hobbit.
No,
But I'm nearly certain that Orlando Bloom was not in The Hobbit. I mean, he was in the movies, but he wasn't named in the book.
It's been almost 20 years since you've seen the movies. But you're almost certain Orlando Bloom wasn't in The Hobbit. Yeah, no, Legolas is not in The Hobbit, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I don't believe he is.
And there's a love triangle that wasn't there, and like it takes a whole ass movie for the Darkin to go after the town, which in the book is like...
Okay. He was. Legolas was in The Hobbit, apparently.
Oh, he was?
His character was the Prince of Mirkwood, and he wasn't named, but he was present.
Okay. So I guess good on them for sticking with that.
Yeah, but they changed it completely.
Yeah, like 3 fucking movies.
Yeah, no, and Jake said earlier that it didn't need to be more than one movie. And the thing is, The Hobbit's a really good book. I like that book.
Yeah. It can stand on its own. It doesn't need to be a weirdo trilogy like the Lord's was.
Welcome to 7-Star Fishing, where we bitch about movies from the 2010s.
It's a huge part of our personalities.
It kind of is. Because we watched a lot of YouTube during the 2010s.
We kind of grew up on this, damn it. I'm pretty proud of that little shotgun shot.
I was a full-on teenager during most of the 2010s. And you know what? That's when I started having opinions on things. Huge part of our personality bitching or the early 2010s? Both!
In combination.
In combination, preferably, not necessarily.
I try not to complain too much unless it's about the 2010s.
Ooh.
We complain so much.
I mostly do it in jest. I try not to be like a genuine whiner.
Yeah, because that's awful to listen to.
Yeah, but I do like joke complaining.
There's a difference between complaining for the sake of complaining and complaining because you what we're doing, which is really...
It's a weird thing complaining out of love, but it is a thing we do.
Yeah, we're just getting really loud, unnecessarily really loud about it.
Yeah.
I think is fun.
That is fun on occasion. Though please tell us if your parents ever need us to shut the hell up, Brandon.
Complaining is a community bonding experience.
Give it another go.
You all good, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Jake says, I know all these ones in real life. These conversations happened a whole lot at home.
Yeah.
I'm very passionate about my nerd shit.
Something my dad said when he watched the stream do. He's like, yeah, it is shockingly similar to whenever I just overhear you guys while I'm getting water. Like, that's the goal!
Yeah, we don't change ourselves for stream.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of trying to give the vibe of like, yeah, if y'all are bored tonight and just need somewhere to hang out, we're just hanging out. Just come hang out.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I want it to be.
Jake says, to be fair, I was involved with a lot of these conversations as well.
Yeah.
Yes. I wasn't there for most of the ones that you were involved with, Jake, but I was there for some of them when we played Monster Hunter and shit.
Yeah.
Way back in the way then.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think I met you just a little bit before Jake moved in with Rhodey.
Jake did that right around the time that I moved to Connecticut.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
God.
because you didn't have Jake's room until after I moved.
Gotcha, okay. My fucking brain sometimes is like...
The before times and the long, long ago.
Nice.
way back in the when was.
Before I dipped for 2.5 seasons because I got bored of the show.
He came back.
Yeah, well, I got sick of not doing the show.
Got bored of being bored of the show.
Imagine voluntarily moving to Connecticut.
Cringe.
For real.
Uh-oh, someone's coming. Never mind.
Remember when we listened to Duran Duran while fighting the Duran Moran?
Yeah.
The only time it's acceptable to mispronounce that monster's name so badly. At least it wasn't Texas or Oklahoma or Florida. There are a lot of states I'd like to live in less than Connecticut.
Yeah, you know,
But there are also a lot of states I'd prefer to live in to Connecticut.
like I was only there for like a night, but the weather there wasn't terrible. I know it can get worse. And I liked being near the ocean, but I've just never been in a place where if I smile at somebody and wave, they look at me like they're going to shiv me later that night.
Yeah.
Like here in Colorado, if you look at a fucking like an obvious like biker gang member, like you can see a potential sawn-off shotgun in his coat, and you give him a head nod, he'll fucking nod back. Like,
Okay, hold up real quick. Slarmf, genuinely, Vermont is one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to in my life, and was slightly insulted and also slightly impressed with the accuracy when I heard someone describe it as white people Wakanda. It's valid. It just kind of stung.
we've developed technologies you wouldn't believe, and it's just a fucking, it's a new type of cheesy bread.
Fucking birch beer.
What's Vermont?
Vermont, okay, Brandon, I want you to imagine if Woodland Park was an entire state.
Oh, that thing.
So there's a whole lot of meth?
I was gonna say, and then remove the meth.
Okay.
The meth is next door in New Hampshire.
They built a sluice system, and they just funnel all the meth production right into the nearby state.
It's not so much a funnel as much as it is a truck going across a really cute bridge.
Really cute.
The bridge
with
isn't
a
even
lot-
up to code.
A really cute bridge with a lot of really dilapidated hobos beneath it.
Nope, there's a river beneath it. I hope there aren't hobos. They'd be dead from drowning.
Well, yeah,
they were already
that's
dead
how
from
they
overdose.
that's how they deal with their homeless. They Oof.
Oh,
I don't really want
Here's
to talk
the
about
the
it.
guy from Miracle on 31st Street themselves.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Vermont, is that last I checked, and this may have changed, the property is so cheap, I don't know how you could be homeless. And also, there are a lot of just like old abandoned houses that nobody looks at for years. You can just live in one of those. They've got solar
goddamn it.
panels. They've got electricity. They're off the grid because Vermont people are weird.
Isn't it also like kind of like as cheap as it is living in the fuck is it called?
Let me put it this way.
Wyoming?
I don't know how expensive it is to live in Wyoming because I've literally never looked into it. But I'll put it this way. I saw a house that needed some fixing. It was, I want to say, a 7-bedroom, 4-bath, 4-story house in like built on a hillside about 10 miles outside of one of the larger cities of Vermont. So, you know, a population of maybe 12,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
One of the larger cities. Anyway, it was less than $100,000
Goodness.
for a 7-bed, 4-bath.
Yeah, that's insane.
Needed some fixing.
Oh, but it is Vermont, so there's a good chance you'll wind up living next to the Murder, She Wrote lady.
Yeah.
She's a serial killer.
But Vermont is gorgeous, and I would also in northern. I want to say northern Massachusetts, like right along the border with Vermont. I found a property that, oh boy, did I want it.
Yeah.
It's like if I had the $200,000 to drop, I would have dropped it and moved you two and maybe others out with me.
Fair enough.
Let me
okay.
describe this fucking place. 52 acres of land.
Oh
Remember,
my god.
$200,000. Apple orchard. With 3 houses on it.
Oh!
The smallest of which being a 2-bedroom, 1-bath.
Nice.
The other one being 3-bedroom, 1-bath, and then I think the largest was 4-bed, 2-bath.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking incredible.
A fucking apple orchard?
Yeah, I want an apple orchard. I want cottages. That sounds like a fucking sitcom premise, and I want that.
The commune house you've always dreamed of? Literally, yes. Imagine fucking growing apples and moving and selling them down at the farmer's market and making apple cider.
Yeah.
And fucking owning a tractor.
Having 50...
Oh, there was also like a big old workshop type building.
Oh, yeah.
How sick would that have been?
A lot of fucking acreage for an animal as well. We can get dogs.
Dogs and chickens and goats and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're fantasizing about it, aren't you? Like I did most of the time I lived in Connecticut after I learned about that house.
Yeah.
It would have needed some fixing, but I think we're capable of doing that.
Yeah, we can. We've fixed.
Okay.
We've repaired building.
Good night, Jake.
Good night, me brother.
Thanks for thanks for joining in.
Yes, thank you.
We've got about an hour left.
Cool.
Give or take. Unless Brandon's really sleepy.
I will mention I'm cool if to stop for I'm
I'm
rebooting.
good to stop at midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to
Then
say when
we
I
have 40
crashed.
minutes.
Yeah.
Good luck at work, Jake.
Yes.
Yes. Have a good day.
I want that apple orchard.
I also want the apple orchard.
All units deployment ready.
I'd install solar panels and shit.
Soul panels?
Yeah. And also, we could make hard apple cider.
We could. That'd be fun.
It would be. Ruin our own alcohol.
With the way the cat is messing with the door this time, it sounds less like he's actually attacking the door and more like he is twisting the knob.
My cat does that.
Yeah?
Mhm.
That's adorable.
What he would do is he'd jump, because I don't know if you remember, there was like a little step down into my room.
Yeah.
So even if he like reached all the way up, he couldn't reach the door handle, so he'd jump up and cling onto it and swing himself back and forth. I know this because once I opened the door and he stayed holding on because he was too scared to drop, I think, when the door was moving.
Oh, that's adorable.
So it's a very distinct noise compared to him just like batting at it.
Yeah.
It's a lot louder.
Yeah, I bet.
So like that's when I learned that Gary knows how doorknobs work and understands his own limitations when it comes to opening them and tried to figure out a way to overcome said limitations.
He was like, I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Yeah, a fucking genius cat.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go spoil the kitten.
Okay.
Do it.
Learn how to redeploy. An ally has
How are you
destroyed
doing, Brandon?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
allied unit.
Pretty well.
It's good.
I'm more awake today than I have been for the past like 10 streams.
Yeah, that's good. I thought
I'm
I
not
heard
asking us
hissing.
to wrap up at 11 or 11:30 today like I did for the last 5.
An ally has destroyed.
So that's nice. I think part of it comes down to me just eating healthier right now. because I've largely cut carbs out of my diet.
Unit down! Way to go! The enemy took a beacon!
Fair enough, and good for you.
Well, they're... I
A bomb
wouldn't
has been planted in our
go so
base.
far as to say bad, but it does keep you fat eating carbs, and I had a carb-heavy diet. So I'm like learning to cook for myself and shit like that, you know?
Yeah, that's really good. That's good.
Made some hella fancy eggs. Scrambled eggs. Did I talk about those on stream?
I don't think so.
Sick. You want to hear about my fancy scrambled eggs?
Sure.
Okay, so they're scrambled eggs, right? Cooked very well, because I figured out how to make really good scrambled eggs pretty quickly. And then as I was cooking them, I mixed in
Careful now!
Creole seasoning, diced bell peppers, diced tomato, and sliced olives,
Mm-hmm.
The mobile suit isn't looking so hot.
and mixed that in while that was all cooking. And then once it was done, I put shredded cheese on top of it, as well as like green hot sauce. Or
Oh.
green sauce, I guess, is what I call it.
Yeah,
So,
that...
like jalapeno poblano sauce, I think is what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
And it's really, really tasty.
I bet. That sounds tasty.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out exactly how I wanted to make them. So I experimented for a little while, but the one that I just described was the one I made for dinner.
Long-range communication
Well, I guess
established.
lunch.
Nice. Target
It's the
confirmed.
last one that I made. Now I'm out of eggs.
Oh.
So I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, because it turns out that when you're trying to... When you have a pasta-heavy diet and you're trying to get rid of the carbs,
Reporting fire complete.
just moving to eggs is actually pretty easy.
Go finish them off.
I'm sorry, doing what is pretty easy?
Moving from pasta to egg dishes.
Oh, yeah.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
Pasta's really not that hard to cut out.
It was for me. I ate a shit ton of pasta.
Yeah.
I ate it almost every day, sometimes multiple times a day.
I love me some pasta.
A
But
lot of pasta, a lot of bread, a lot of breaded things, and a lot of things with a lot of sugar in it, like soda.
mm-hmm.
That's all a lot of carbs. I didn't cut carbs completely because I still have creamer in my coffee. And I think there's some carbs in cheese, like 1 gram per serving size.
Yeah.
But that's compared to like 200 per soda. So, you know, I'm at less than 1% the amount of carbs I was consuming like last week. Which is not bad. And also, I've already figured out how to make something that is quick, satisfying, filling, and I just like it a lot. It takes like 10 minutes to make, if that. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You're taking some big hits. Careful now.
I meant to make an omelet at first, but I fucked it up and went, okay, scrambled eggs. And then they ended up being so good, I made scrambled eggs with the rest of the eggs I bought.
We've lost an allied unit.
You read that, Brandon?
I did.
That laugh wasn't what you said, Slurp. And I want you to know that you've made Brandon immensely jealous. Brandon wants to eat bread again.
Okay, let's give
Yeah.
it another go. 2 minutes left.
Shit, it's not that I can't eat bread anymore, but I've kind of decided I won't. So Lucas is the only one of the three of us who will eat bread.
Bomb planted
No.
in enemy base.
Wacky. And he's not in the room. So this is a bread-free room right now.
Enemy unit down. Way to go.
Cocky prick. I love when people just stroll up to me like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill this guy.
Don't let him.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I shan't.
Well, I see that you didn't die, so... You're doing a pretty good job on that front.
Thank you. Please.
I've never eaten an entire loaf of bread, but what I have done is eaten, like, a whole ass can of olives.
Mmm. Yeah, I could never get into olives.
Yeah, I know. I like olives. They're good salty snacks that aren't bad for you, compared to, like, chips.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice.
Or just an entire jar of pickles.
Yeah. Pickles are
I'll eat the shit out of some pickles.
pickles are great. I love me some pickles.
I got some spicy pickles a little bit ago. Those were really good, but like surprisingly spicy. Big recommends to spicy pickles though. They are tasty.
We're taking some big hits. Careful now. An ally has destroyed an enemy. Bombardment incoming.
God damn, I always have to look out for you people.
Wait, what do olives have to do with Percy Jackson?
Mission accomplished. You and your crew
I
did it.
fucking love olives though. Such a good food. Greek? Huh. Weird.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
She was a very, very weird little lady. I assume, based on
Making preparations
being emotionally devastated by being allergic to olives because you're really into Percy Jackson. That is strange.
What a thing to jump back in on.
Do you know why being allergic to olives would be emotionally devastating to someone who's really into Percy Jackson?
Is
it just a Greek thing?
I'm guessing Percy Jackson likes olives.
Oh, that would make sense.
So like, if you don't like olives, it's your fucking chance of getting with Percy Jackson. I mean, you're up shit creek without a boat and you're drowning, kid.
Also, Lucas is back. He's not dead.
Not this time.
I'm expecting great things from
Not
you.
this time.
We made
Not
it up.
today.
It was a complete fabrication.
We got you.
You're wrong.
That show's on Tubi.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to watch it.
Yeah, we do.
In an honestly, fucking terribly low quality.
Yeah, I've been testing that more and more, and I'm realizing, oh shit, they really do just have low quality.
Jesus
everything.
Christ, Slurp. I'm gonna read that out loud to get Lucas's reaction specifically.
Okay.
This is in reference to the friend who's emotionally devastated by being allergic to olives. She also wrote a self-insert fan fiction about her and Harry Potter turning into warrior cats and having kittens that she made me read while she watched.
Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
I learned
That
more
happened.
about cat labor that school lunch than I ever wanted to know.
I'm so sorry.
That's insane.
Did you report her?
To the authorities?
That is kind of a form of sexual deviancy.
That's a. No one should have to sit through that shit.
Did you not? Is that the moment in your life you learned you could say no to people?
Was that it, Doc? Was that the day your childhood died?
Oh jeez, the knocked. Whoa, going old school.
Yeah. I'm going to teach them the way of the Shinobot.
What's this? Well, yeah, at least this thing's got something rapid fire. I love that color scheme. That's one of my favorite color schemes I've made.
It's not quite... Ooh, that looks incredible.
I do like that one as well. Oh, it's a call.
The Striker colors, obviously, is what you should go with.
Oh, those are Striker, aren't they?
Yeah.
They remind me of Third Street Saints, which I assume was the intent. But fucking Striker.
Just regal purple.
Fair.
Apparently,
The
she was
goal.
not reported to the authorities, and Slurp sat with her all 4 years of high school after that.
Did you ever get vengeance?
Yeah. Vengeance? Did you get revenge? Did you...
Not revenge. I want vengeance. Revenge is
about-
petty.
what about
Vengeance is
revengeance?
eternal. Oh man, if you got revengeance, that's the shit.
Did you sail on the pirate ship Queen Anne's Revenge?
If so, how'd Blackbeard treat you?
Or are you one of those Dread Pirate Roberts motherfuckers?
Commencing operation.
Kunai. Cold kunai.
Slurp says I was gay in her presence. Is that vengeance?
I
The enemy took a beacon.
Remember, this suit actually has stealth.
Oh yeah. Fucking asshole.
Now it doesn't.
Huh?
I think
I'm
when you...
overheated?
Yeah.
Oh shit! That would make sense, because like a heat signature gets too big.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole thing with this. That's why it just uses cold blades.
Aha!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why would you do that? I got a free hit on you, bud.
Wait, no. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I need the... That made perfect sense, Slurp, until I thought about it for more than 1 second.
Once thought came into the equation, it all came undone.
Yeah, so,
Your radar scrambled.
Slurp said, I was gay in her presence. I asked if that was vengeance, and Slurp said, well, she was a devout Catholic, anti-gay marriage, loudly pro-life, so kinda. And it's like, yeah, cool, that checks out. Wait a second. She wrote
Christ.
the Harry Potter warrior cat fan fiction.
With the cat pregnancy.
Yeah, well, the cats weren't aborted, so that's
Well.
ideologically consistent. But the rest of it fails to check out. It does not
Fuck.
pass the vibe check.
I'm
Yeah.
not picking up.
This guy's just wiggling at you.
I'm not smelling what this lady's stepping in, and I don't think I want to.
Yes! You hit him! You fell on him.
His fucking hand is broken now. Like, ah, damn it.
The enemy took a beacon. Pick where and how to redeploy.
He doesn't have dual machine guns, and that's really concerning.
Has destroyed an enemy
Huh?
Okay.
That gun cannon mass production type doesn't have dual machine guns, and that's really concerning.
Oh, yeah. I don't trust people who don't run the dual machine guns.
Well, I don't trust their ability to do well.
I just... It's an ethical choice to use the dual machine guns, so when I see somebody using just the one, it's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
An ethical choice to use 2 guns instead of 1.
It's a moral dilemma, as far as I'm concerned, and they're on the wrong side of history for it. You're just
Spook 'em.
leaving a gun at home to be alone and cold. Why? You took its brother with you. You're playing favorites with your firearms, and that's ridiculous. We don't... Firearm favoritism needs to stop.
Hey Lucas, as we approach the end of the stream, I want to remind you not to forget your burrito.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I'm going to eat the hell out of that burrito.
Whoa, oh, what, knocked you cleaning the blood off of your fucking katana?
Are you just ditching?
Yeah.
Did you just ditch? Oh.
Oh, no, he tricking.
He faked me out.
Enemy unit down.
Not good enough.
Slurp says, also within the same self-insert cinematic universe, within the same self-insert cinematic universe, she was a Percy Jackson half-god. When it was pointed out that meant that in her brain fantasy, one of her parents had to have sex out of wedlock, she basically blue-screened.
Like you can hear the processors going.
Dum, dum, trrrr.
What, did she just kind of sit there in silence and then just go, nope?
Well, that's
Give it another
just
go.
not going to be the topic of my story anymore.
I remember in high school I had friends who wrote fan fiction, and I stopped being as close with them.
Aw.
They told they're like, oh, it was always anime shit, and it was like, ew.
Yeah,
Long-range support fire incoming.
I wrote some anime fanfics back in the day.
I wrote 2 fan fictions ever.
Supporting fire.
One was when I was in elementary school, and it was Spectrobes, and it was innocent.
Oh no.
And then the other one was a spec script
Yes,
for
yes,
National
yes, yes,
Treasure
yes.
3 in middle school. And I stand by that as a good idea. And also arguably not super fan. It's fan fiction, but it's not traditional fan fiction.
Yeah, I think there's a word for that where you just do like a fan script for a hypothetical new movie in a franchise, but I
spec
can't be.
script, speculative script.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't be fucked to remember it.
You're all alone.
What about him?
None
I
of
thought
them
he was the
matter.
guy who just died.
I did not think of my National Treasure 3 spec script as fan fiction at the time. I really only started thinking about it as
Wondering if you were gonna
fan
notice.
fiction once I was an adult, and that became the funnier way to describe it.
Yeah,
At the time, I just thought it was a funny goof.
2 minutes left.
fucking
'Cause it is.
in middle school, if I didn't know what to write about, I would jump into a fanfic. I wrote 3.
The mobile suit isn't looking so hot.
One was
Where have you been all game?
who, me?
No.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
actually.
That was a sick fucking move you did there.
Thank you. It's what he does to the GM3 close combat in the episode from Unicorn.
Oh yeah. Quickly, before you talk about the fan fictions you wrote, Slurm says I think that's just called writing a script. But I was in middle school, so I'm gonna call it fan fiction. Anyway, go on, Lucas.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good God. Oh yeah. So fucking one was for an anime I liked that it only had 26 episodes and I wanted more.
What anime?
Cowboy
Bamboo
Bebop?
Blade.
I've never heard of it, so I can't cringe.
It's a very
Congratulations.
it's a very slice of life anime about a kendo club.
Oh no, slice of
Yeah, I
life
was-
animu, cringe.
I was gonna say, the more you describe, the more likely I am to cringe, Lucas. I don't know why you're backing yourself into this corner.
I'm sorry, I like the show and I want more people to know about it. Like, it's still really good. There's the first like 12 episodes, you think it feels, it's just like a typical, very heartwarming, wholesome slice of life anime, very easy watching. You don't know shit about the main character, except that she is very good at kendo because her dad's kind of a prick about not doing kendo for some reason. And then it goes into like a fucking multi-episode thing where she meets somebody else who's in a similar situation to her. And they become fucking high school rivals. And it's still slice of life wholesome, but it's also now got this intense bullshit anime rivalry crap going on. And then it gets all Super Sentai'd out when they find out they're both fans of the same Super Sentai show that is in universe called Blade
Yeah,
Bravers.
I was about to say, you were a fucking animal.
Holy shit. dude. Holy shit.
I
So you kinda... You didn't completely carry your team, but you kinda carried your team. Holy
got
fuck.
7 kills. Oh my god. I like that suit.
You did good.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention until Brandon told me to, inadvertently. But good job.
Thank you very much.
So what are the other fan fictions you wrote?
The second one was a fucking. Oh, technically I wrote 4, but one was really bad and unfinished. But the next one I wrote was it was the Helsing fanfiction I did, which was pretty much just a fanfic. All of my fanfics were basically me adjusting the stories to to more suit my preferences. So Ceres Victoria's love interest Pip, he's just basically renamed and turned into a vampire so he doesn't have to fucking die toward the end of the end of the series.
Ah. What
Which
did you
takes-
rename him to?
Don't remember if I'm being completely
Pip
honest.
Veratu.
Did you make him into a self-insert?
No, he was pretty far from what I was like, but he
Okay.
was kind of. He was renamed from Pip for some reason, and that does sound very self-inserty in my
That's
head.
what I assumed there,
But
and I
it's
assumed
like-
you were trying to kind of skate around it, and I wasn't gonna fucking let you.
No, that's the thing.
But I
though.
do
It's-
believe what you're saying now.
because there were like, I think I didn't really want to make him Pip, but I also didn't want to make him a full self-insert, so I kind of hybridized the two of them. Because he's got the same hair as Pip, but it's a different hair color, and he had a sword,
Ah.
and that was pretty much it.
And
And
what's the next one?
the third one was the one I did it just taking the piss to see. It was like a writing experiment. I had a lot of fun with it, and I think you can find it. It's not going to be hard because I think it's the only one of its kind.
Okay.
It is-
Hear that, chat?
yeah, sorry to make it too easy to find my shitty old fanfic. Don't at me too hard, but it's a crossover fanfic between Hellsing and Powerpuff Girls.
Okay.
That's basically it. I was like, what? I had plans for like a parody crossover for Hellsing and Powerpuff Girls. The girls were gonna get separated at some point, and each was gonna join a different Hellsing faction.
Was it written around 2010?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it not the only fucking one?
There's only one, but I'm
Okay.
not familiar with the username ThatGuy372.
That's probably me. I don't remember I didn't have Vlad at the time.
Okay.
But yeah, terrible fanfic. I'm not going to
I've got it open. It will be the second fan fiction I've ever read.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was like, God, 2010.
You would have been 13 or
that's-
14?
That's 47 years ago.
12 or 13.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Oh, so it's something written by, at maximum age, a 13-year-old.
Yeah, it bad.
Oh, no.
It very bad.
Everything that I wrote has been wiped from the internet.
Yeah, I left mine up. I like to.
I didn't wipe it on any of it on purpose. The Spectrobes forum that I posted my Spectrobes fanfiction to in like 4th grade doesn't exist anymore, and there's no archive of it, so that's gone.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
that's whack.
I published the script for National Treasure 3 on a WordPress blog that I cannot find anymore.
Oh shit.
I have looked
okay.
extensively for it.
Yeah, I kind of. One of the only smart things that young me did was like keep everything in a relatively secure and singular location. Because I don't know, I'll still pop in once in a while and check out my stories to see if they're still there, basically. I always assume that if an account's been dead for 5 years, they'll get rid of it, but apparently not.
It's not loading the fan fiction.
It's not the. I'll warn you ahead of time. What I described, you don't even get that far. So the plan was Blossom was gonna go with Hellsing, and you get that. I think you get that in that chapter.
Okay.
I had some fun cutting edge parody about Bubbles' plans, and she's the innocent one. She was gonna go with the Iscariots. You know,
Yeah, okay.
the church manipulates the
I
innocent.
can't believe you were
youth.
watching Hellsing Ultimate when you were 12.
Yeah,
Holy
reading
shit.
it wasn't done yet. I was reading the manga at
Oh
that
my
time.
god.
With shitty liner notes done by dickhead fan translators.
Okay, Awesome. And you said there was one more?
The last one was the one that didn't get the most off the ground. It's for the game Legend of Dragoon.
Okay.
There's 2 characters in that game that I like a lot that don't get shit for character development that I just kind of turned into a couple and was trying to write something around it and didn't get very far.
Gotcha.
It's not great.
Brandon, did you ever write any fan fiction?
No.
Well, as shocking as this might sound, the cishet of the group is the least cringe.
It's weird how that is consistently the algorithm, isn't it?
I have, I mean, I'll be honest, I've started, but it's all about video game shit, like EVE Online and space shit, so it's more like teenager want to go to space.
Yeah. I feel that.
And I tried to, what the fuck? I tried to mix, continuities, but I never could actually commit to writing anything huge.
Most of what I wrote was like my own original stuff. Like, you know, I wrote 2 full-length novels
Yeah.
in the same universe, and I've talked about that a little bit, I think, but not much.
Yeah. You've mentioned it on stream, but I don't think you've, like, elaborated. I
can next stream. I won't today because I don't think 9 minutes is enough time.
Yeah. Nice, Brandon. That was
I
brutal.
have pretty extensive lore for my books.
I like talking about the Helsing Powerpuff Girls thing because it's like the weirdest fucking thing I decided to do as a youngin. And I know I didn't get to writing all of it, but I do remember having plans for like multiple chapters, and it's like, why? That's a good color scheme. On yours as well, but that knocked. Or not knocked, DS. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Also, maybe content warning if any of y'all go looking at any of those fanfics. I wrote them so long ago, I don't know what's in them.
Fair
I
enough.
fully disavow them, though.
Also, fair enough. I disavow everything I've ever written.
As far as I remember, there's nothing
I
bad.
don't
Like,
disavow the concepts to my writing. I do disavow the writing itself.
yeah, fair. I'm with that, actually. Because I don't think I wrote anything too, like, I don't think I wrote anything nasty, but I did want to throw that out there in case there's some weird language choice or some shit.
Oh, my internet's unhappy with me. Or my iPad's unhappy with me, something.
Oh, wait, with the bamboo blade one, I might have had a self-insert. But I don't think he did anything.
Whatever
you were
you
just hanging
do,
out, you were there.
don't.
He was the cameraman. I was really bad at writing shit that didn't have someone to just experience the stuff instead of...
I see. I wrote a lot of stuff from a first-person perspective because of that.
Yeah, that was part of my deal.
I actually don't remember if any of my more significant works... I almost always wrote from a first-person perspective, actually.
I usually went for third, but that only started after middle school when I got the hell away from fanfic writing.
I can't remember anything
Or maybe
that
it
I
was
wrote in high school, at least, that wasn't in first person.
I'm actually struggling to remember what personal the fanfics were written about because I don't really remember the text much. I just kind of remember the broad strokes.
Yeah. I
just know that I always wrote in first person because I like
I found it harder to get inside a character's head when you weren't writing from inside their head.
That's something that I always struggled with, but I remember in high school I wrote a lot of third person. That was something I hated. It was like I liked being able to talk about events going on simultaneously in like 4 different spots, but without
Just do
making somebody psychic.
just do what the dude who wrote Aragon did for his second book and keep it in the first person, but jump between characters without saying anything. That happens in the second book. That's when I
Yeah.
stopped reading, was when I realized what was going on, and I went, this sucks. This is the word. Just start each chapter with... It may have actually started each chapter with the character... The chapter title may have been the character's name.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Whose perspective you're seeing it from. Which is wild, because I'm pretty sure something similar happened with the Demonata series that I tout up so much.
Yeah.
Except that one was done really well.
Yeah.
And it may have actually been from a third-person perspective. Oh, I think it was third person, but the chapter titles for the ones with multiple characters it was following were of the specific character that the third-person perspective was following.
Okay.
So it was just kind of a hint to... You could figure it out.
Yeah,
It
you
was
can-
just sort of a hint.
You can track it, but it wasn't very obvious.
2 minutes left. Bases are
Oh,
extra valuable
Slim
in this
says, when I did write as a child, it was always third person, but like, nobody ever thought or felt anything.
Give it a
Third person, zero omniscience. Highly autistic.
communication.
You're like, no, those thoughts are their own. Like-
We don't... Those are private. Don't intrude on their private thoughts.
Don't be reading me mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time. Oh, they lost someone.
Slim says, if you don't say it out loud, did you think it all? I mean, that's the streamer mentality.
Think I didn't fucking see you there?
Actually, realistically, I speak without thinking all the time.
Yeah, I frequently just remove the boundary between wherever
Yeah.
the hell my words come from, because it's not my brain.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Brain's filtering station. The words come from,
Knows,
yeah,
largely.
maybe some. I think some of my words come from the heart.
The earnestness with which he said that.
Maybe in the cockles of my heart, maybe below the cockles, maybe in the subcockle area, maybe in the liver, maybe in the kidneys.
We've lost an ally unit. Ally
Sorry.
mobile suit. No. An ally is requesting.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, That was very good, Brandon. You were going the fuck off.
I was trying.
We're so close.
It was really close.
Yeah.
It was.
It's the end.
Oh yeah.
Is it time to call it? Oh!
Gosh, that was so close.
Indeed. Some guy died at the last second.
But yeah, I believe it is time for us to call it.
Yeah.
The battle.
Was fun.
Yes, thank y'all for joining us again.
We will go stop existing until Friday at 7:30.
Yes, Zella will return to her sheet of ice that she melds into to preserve her body.
I
Brandon
like to
shall...
think of it as a nameless void, because then I feel less cold.
Fair enough. Brandon shall become Brandon shall become vapor until he reformats himself tomorrow or the day after.
And Lucas is going to go drown to cover the final state of water.
Yeah, I suppose that is my lot in life. I thought I'd get to finally be Jello, but alas.
No, I've got solids covered, and we're not going to talk about non-Newtonian fluids like Jello.
Anyways, bye people. We love you.